You gotta get your nap hours.
Hello.
What?
We're Curiosum. We just got our thing. Yeah, the memorials are gonna be difficult. Hi, Jamie. Hi, Ida. Memorials were hard, exactly. Hi, Chaos.
I was so fucking that would have been easy.
Turn that on.
Be nice, motherfuckers. Be like, dude.
Dude, everyone, that's like literally every single person that says be nice is always.
Is my voice mod on?
It's always imagining.
Can you hear other people?
Be nice. It's always some fucker that's like.
Yeah, asking for small or something. I don't know where this. Oh, okay. Interesting. Okay, good. So voice mod and everything's on. People can hear everything.
You keep preaching the truth. I can't believe they're making a memorial for everyone but Holland.
I know, right? That was a good choice with the red spider, Lily.
You know what's great? I'm streaming. I can make that. I can just take a screenshot of you doing that.
Nah, dude, you don't forget about Holland, you know? Let's forget about him.
Yeah. I guess the entire basement is Holland's memorial, but no one's allowed to go there.
No, I gotta. So, I just realized something. I gotta message Shiva if we're gonna do the scene tomorrow, next session. We still have not done the spirits shit.
Yeah.
My sister. I'm gonna like ask her, do we just want to like say it happened and explain what happened in the scene?
Yeah, I think that's probably what it'll need to be at this point.
Yeah. Or we do a scene the second to last session.
We shall see. Voice is on, can hear others. Awesome, thank you. Okay. Alright, need a box. Where's my box? Go. Fuck did Sans Entertail do?
We're like, hey, is it really worth killing each other over what we don't know?
That's probably in the medical wing. Oh, it's a nerd. Nerd. There we go. Good. I gotta get the fix in.
It's okay. It's okay. Everything is fine.
Everything is fine. Oh fuck. Oh. Damn. What the Is that even working? I think it should be working. Was it working? I think it is. Ah!
Yeah, it is.
I can barely hear it. That's a thing. That was surprising. Oh, there it is. Okay. Ah!
From the Zula.
Fuck.
Hey, I need a ball for this. I need a ball on Zula. Hold on.
Not for you. Come here.
Fucking dead. God. Become the Wolverine. Become the X-23.
Also, I'm so excited for upgrades. Wow! Her upgrades are actually a little scary. I'm gonna be honest if they get approved.
Oh shit. I still need to workshop that. Okay.
Can you do that, but like go Starfinger? Alright. The joke. Yeah!
Oh fuck. Damn, now I have to go back to the usual shit in the artifact room. Here we go.
Hey, wait, hold on. We need to fucking give this to.
Oh yeah, shit. Where is it? Hold on. I need to get mine. Mine's here somewhere. Let me find it. There it is. Okay, yeah. Call him. Up. Oh fuck. Oh, that murdered me. Whatever that was, that murdered me. Oh shit. Hearn just fucking murdered us.
They're so racist.
Yeah.
You're all fucked.
You're trying to go, and you fucking
I was fucking. I think you heard this too, of like having Aaron as the motherfucker to be like, hey, be nice.
Who the fuck? Who made Aaron the one to say that?
Because everyone that says be nice is always fuckers like Aaron.
I freaked out.
Have you ever heard Mao go like, hey, be nice?
Hit the ceiling on the way up and it broke.
Maybe? Okay, they fucking murder each other. Holy shit. Who fucking did it? Was that her? What happened? Oh my god, her. Oh fuck. Oh my god. Fucking dead. Oh. I'm gonna get. Oh fuck. Oh, come on. Shit, no, come back. Damn.
Oh my god, I barely survived. Holy shit.
Okay, I think it's time to get out of here before they fucking murder us all. Okay. Simba.
Simba.
Hey, Fies. Yep. I got a couple more episodes to just socialize and talk about things before the end. Someone's getting pulled over outside. I can hear the siren. Oh, they're getting like bullhorn announcement. Interesting. Oh, it's broken. Oh well.
everything is so quiet and empty for here for once.
You at least hold them up yourself.
Yeah, I'm fine.
Hmm.
But no, I agree. I always hate the quiet after everything's said and done.
Oh, let me fuck the announcers in here real quick.
It's probably accentuated by the fact that it was so loud before.
Yeah.
Morning. It is quiet, isn't it?
After you.
Arigato. Morning.
There we go.
Besides, just about end of the semester real soon, less than a month out, so not exactly much left to teach for this year.
There's always something that could be teeth, but better to do it when everyone's better sound in
generally
mind.
speaking, it's good policy to cut back on the teaching at the very end.
I know how to fucking run this shit.
I was just saying, Virtues. You prick.
Oh, come on now. It's not a time to argue.
I'm not arguing. If I was actually
That's
arguing, I
like
wouldn't
half
say
the
prick.
fun with virtues.
This rides back to my first statement.
What, that you can't be paid enough to deal with this?
Yes, but also the other things I said.
You know, I figured you would at least be less exhausted with how many, voluntary naps you've been taking.
I don't like sleeping, but it helps.
I really can't argue about having a
Also,
good nap.
it's not even like sleeping. It's the equivalent of getting knocked out for 48 hours.
Yeah, I would think that's kind of scary,
Well,
if anything.
that's okay, well, consider
I mean,
this.
We understand
the
that.
I wake up,
alternative
so I'm
is...
not dead.
Okay, well,
Well,
consider this. The alternative is
I think
having
sleeping
another...
is just scary. Sleeping is scary in general. It's just like everyone kind of gets a little dead for like 8 hours or whatever, you know?
Well, they're not dead necessarily.
That's how it looks to me.
They're almost dead, but not quite.
It's simply different.
They're still reactive.
Sleep is.
We do not know how to meditate from birth. So, I suppose we are all simply too young to remember what normal sleep is.
Ooh, void.
But, Virtuous, regardless, would you rather be awake for those 48 hours, dealing with more stress, and then have to spend
a bunch of hours praying in thought and stewing over how the day went? Or you could just be unconscious for 48 hours.
I'd rather be conscious.
Well, I tried.
I get what you're trying to say, but in my point of view, knowing when things are happening is more important than not knowing. And 48 hours are, at times, I don't know anything until I get recapped, which is terrifying to me. So.
I'm gonna be honest, I missed sleep during the expedition. I missed actually being able to sleep.
Well, to be fair, it's coming from two different point of perspectives for someone who's used to sleeping and someone who hasn't slept in over 200 years. So
that's fair. Yeah.
I will say the sound of the waves was very nice for meditation.
Oh yeah.
Surprisingly calming.
It's still weird getting used to trancing as an elf.
It's like sleep, but worse.
How does that trancing stuff even work again?
I guess I would have no frame of reference.
Kind of like a
meditative
state
I
where you're
wasn't the
not
only one that
really
heard something
thinking
different
about
then.
anything. You're just kind of like
I was,
idle for like 4 hours.
I wanted to say something, but I was like, nah.
Like, you're still conscious and aware of what's going on, you're just
This is
not
coming
really
from
thinking.
and this is coming from the doppelganger, so I mean, technically can find it in many things. Many things.
yeah, he heard the different thing too.
Thank you for sticking with me before we got back to school.
Of course.
You know, I do wonder. When is he gonna grow a beard?
But I'm pretty sure you're like one of the few
Is
people
it
who
wrong
actually
to admit
grow a beard.
I'm still so tired?
That is true.
I think a lot of people are
What's a
very
bit
tired. I
disappointing.
don't think there's any shame in admitting you're still tired.
Wait, what is this? Is there a grooming
It will
standard
take
that we're
time.
upholding here in school? I don't think so.
No, I think that not a lot of people prefer
I'm
beards.
used to taking a nap just to
Oh no, they don't.
recharge
I think it
simply,
is. They
but
don't want to compete with you because they
this
couldn't
is
match no matter how much they try.
ridiculous.
Oh, so I'm intimidating now.
I'm taking at least the couple weeks we have to
reset, I suppose.
Oh, that's something.
After that
Yeah, but
Do you ever just like relax your form fully and
people are
just
clean shaven. It is
become your
so
bed?
many baby faces. Now that I think about it,
Oh, when I like lay down in my
Hello.
room for the night.
Yeah.
I mean, they're all
That's
pretty
the
young.
best.
I mean, what is
I don't
pretty
really
young
feel
considering that
comfortable
we're
to
working with many different
stretch, as
races?
you put it, anywhere else.
We'll see, I guess.
Okay, fair. I do have a little more seclusion than most.
No, trust me.
Well, you also do just run around in your true form sometimes, Gio.
Well, there's a difference. Nobody's actively
It
watching
has been a
me
while since
shift.
Nuffering's been given to the barrier.
I'm hanging in there.
Not exactly a pretty
just healed
process,
up. Mostly
becoming
on my
like
face, but
poop and then reforming into something.
around my ribs and all that.
Are you alright? Are you alright?
I'm quite fine, Kokkuri. I
You
was
simply
looking
wanted
for
him.
our Grand General, Have you seen them?
Define Grand General.
Sabriel.
I have not seen her yet today.
Well, if you
She may
see
be recovering.
our High Captain Commander, I do need to speak with her.
Understood. I do not know if she is still recovering from her injuries.
Which injuries are these?
She lost a wing.
Yes, and I saw her up and about after that.
It may take some time otherwise for them, but perhaps not. I simply have not seen her. But I will let her know you're looking for her if I do. Running Nomi.
Good morning. If it isn't the one that follows around, this one. You.
You seem to be mistaken by something. I am not the kind of individual who follows.
I believe he's trying to do introductions.
Is this the one? Isn't this the one that follows you around everywhere?
He is my friend.
See, I'm not mistaken. I've seen it.
Interacting with an individual and following them around are two very different things. I am no lost dog.
Ah, I see. Yes, well, I'm the lost dog that follows the Wendigo around.
An odd way to refer to yourself, I have to admit.
Yes, well, I am a silly boy, aren't I?
A unique statement. I would not say so.
I don't recall you being this color. Have you, is this your new look?
Perhaps temporarily. I'm not too sure.
I see. Well, pardon me, I don't know much of your kind.
Well, I'm more of a unique case, we can say. It isn't something that you would know by meeting other slimes. So, it is that.
I suppose there's much to learn about everyone still.
Pardon me if, being a little tight-lipped, I'm trying to follow an agreement, and I think I'm doing a rather poor job of it, but there's certain things I don't wish to, touch on.
This is an agreement with him.
Yes, with the other one.
I see. I understand the importance of that and the difficulty in breaking it.
I imagine you love being what you are.
Are you going to be around for long, or are you going to rest?
I think I'll be having a nap just shortly, actually.
I see. Rest well then, when you do.
Listen, if you see that particular winged one, send them my way.
Understood.
Right, I'll see you around.
See you around.
It has been a long time.
Since what?
Since I had met Otwila, that had taken a contract. Not just the ones that we saw in the Everfallen.
Fair enough. I cannot imagine it would be very common to be able to accept such a thing at the Academy.
Perhaps not, but There are many different types here.
This is true.
It is surprising for me to see Wendigos, so I suppose everyone has their...
Uh-oh.
And the gala has been done.
Nothing. Would you believe me if I said absolutely nothing?
I wouldn't believe you. Quite frankly, I'm starving still. What is that exactly?
I think he said fakers. Why is he tiny?
Kill your man! I told him, and then when he had me cornered.
Why has Masa upset you?
Okay.
Update these the stairs are not sturdy.
They are not.
The stairs do not stare correctly.
It is odd considering there are stairs and none of the stair connects to the actual doorway.
You fucking would. With how often
I'm gonna be honest,
you
I'm
tiny.
coping with everything
I have
that's
to
happened.
negotiate with the tree for them.
Mhm.
The tree tries to
This
fix
is
it.
me coping.
I thought you were
You're
about to say you had to
coping,
fight the
Cora.
rats, unless this when the school
Yeah.
have rats.
You'd be surprised.
I understand.
Ouch.
Does school actually have rats?
So if it seems like I'm like all fine and dandy, I am not. I just want to make
You
that
said you were
clear.
starving.
Actually, what about here?
I was going to grab some
We're
meat
in
from
a
the
forest,
diner.
basically.
Well, that is well.
Right.
I did not know how long this would last.
There's gonna be rats and other
I'll
animals.
keep this on me just in case.
Oh yeah, there is rats.
Thank you.
We
That's all.
tried to kill. Remember, we tried to snap one's neck a while ago.
I appreciate
School
it.
got rats, okay.
Yeah, no, it did, and I failed
This was
miserably.
time for an offering
and I
to the
didn't know how
barrier. It
to
has
snap
been
her
a while.
neck apparently at the time, and then Virtue's taught me.
It certainly has been a while.
Yeah.
You're learning.
Okay.
To get some
Are you
food.
going to go
I
and
just tried to
sacrifice?
do this, but apparently you have to like
or-
lift up and then twist.
I was going to. Do you wish me to wait for you?
Okay.
It is up to you. I truly
You
do
can
not
like
mind.
crush it, because they're kind of small enough. You can just...
No, I should. That's what I got told too. I
The
got told,
timing
"Why
does
didn't
not
you just
matter.
crush it?" And I went,
I will wait if you wish.
I wasn't
Yeah,
really
exactly.
thinking of that.
Yeah, just hold it and just...
I mean, you know, sometimes you
you
think of shit, sometimes you
want
don't.
to do
and
so.
I guess I didn't that time.
I would appreciate
Skip
it.
you.
Just guess you, yeah.
Thinking is not our forte, that's Gio's job.
No. Well, the good news is I did think of a big brain move now that I know what menagerie is. I'm just gonna get my curse cured. They'll have to have that crystal.
I mean, it would save a
Siren
fucking
scale
trip to
for my
Pandora.
cure. Boom. We don't have to worry about blood near me anymore then if I'm cured. Boom.
I'm gonna get that.
Wasn't say the trip to
Problem
Pandora, and then the rest of us can just...
Of course.
I don't wanna do
fucking
I need to go to Pandora.
head out to something.
I mean, I don't want to go to the caves though.
I have to go to the forest in Pandora.
Yeah, see, that would be different, right? And then I also got to do stuff in Yanxi.
I have a lot of options right now. I either need to go to Mithins, I need to go to Pandora, I need to go to Serenity.
You just gotta go everywhere. You're fucking world touring this shit.
I kind of have to. The
That is what
stars
I'm
told me
going
to
to
go
do
one
after
place,
this
my
one.
research goes somewhere else.
We have to go back to see our moms. So that has to
I'm gonna get fucking bitched at.
I might
You
be
better
going
start
to,
thinking of a fucking
Why?
lie then.
what's the other place?
Uh,
What's the
I
Flame
see.
Nation top right?
I did not realize that would be something.
Phoenix? Yeah, I need to be
I think I have to
careful
go
when I go there because I
not
apparently said
relief.
something that Virtue said the leader will kill me if I say it takes place.
My old lady's
I
a
did
bit
something better than him.
something,
apparently.
especially since she managed to get her curse cured, so she's kind of back to being a bit fiery. So
They're not just
I'm very
fiery,
much going to
they're
be
protective as shit.
yeah. So I'm pretty much going to be getting the what the hell happened fucking as I'm getting shook.
Short, fiery woman.
Of course.
Yeah.
Your mom's short. I don't know what to tell you.
I mean, yeah. She's
Yeah,
shorter.
she's short. Yeah, shorter.
When we say short, are we talking like my type of short?
No.
No, she's my old lady comes up to like here.
Yeah,
No,
right
so,
around here. My old lady is like
kind of this.
Impa size, I think, if I remember correctly. She's big.
Your mom, fuck yeah. Yeah, Ripley's.
Yeah, my
Miss
mom
Ripley's
is
big.
huge.
It's strange to hear people call their mothers old lady. I assume that would be a grandmother.
No, I mean it. I guess it's like a slang term for endearment. I guess of just like yeah. She's
I was
old
about
lady.
to say, yeah, like I've always
I don't
called my
have the guts
parents
to say
old
that to my
man, old
mom's
lady.
face because she'll kick my ass.
I've heard that term used in many different contexts in this language.
My
Just
mom
difficult.
loves me, but
Others
she's
have considered
training
their
again.
partner old lady or old
Well,
man.
every time I see my mom, I get headbutted usually, and I get sent through a wall. It's how we say hello, but again, she's a lot bigger and stronger than me, so
Morning.
I don't stay on the ground when that happens.
Morning, Cube. Or no, yeah. Sometimes I forget that you changed your name.
Did not change. Was
What do you mean,
given
that's
new
king?
one.
This king. He is the king.
I am not royalty, I'm afraid, but thank you.
No, you're the king.
You're the king of the
King of
council.
what? The council? I'm the king of the council.
What is it?
PDC.
PDC. The PDC council.
What is the PDC council?
DC.
Go on, you gotta learn the sales pitch.
Prick. PD. Determining council?
Yes.
Yeah, prick determining council. We decide who's a prick and who
Well,
isn't.
as the president of the prick determining
Don't
council.
overstep your boundaries now.
You're the king.
One moment.
Yeah.
As the supreme dictator of the.
Wait.
This is a very unique council.
Wait, nobody
Stay in
can
your
also
lane.
fucking change his size.
That's
This is
what
gonna be
I know,
fun.
my lady.
This is gonna be a fucking contest.
Why you overstepping it?
I would never overstep a single thing. I simply know my place in the world, which is above most other people,
Keyword most.
Damn.
including you.
You're overstepping it now.
True
I
king
would never do
behavior.
such
Which one's both of you just get as tall as you can, and we'll see who's over the other.
I would need to absorb more mass to do that.
Yeah, he's right.
I thought
Well,
Skate you.
since we're back at the academy,
I could always
No
climb
me.
you. Huh? Yes.
carrots. Infinite supply of carrots.
Those are not good
I
for
will
him.
take a carrot. I now have a carrot.
So
Yes,
now, like
consent.
next week, probably we'll just go to Virtue's like, yeah, we have a club.
You wish for me to
PDC
consume
club.
this carrot?
If you ask what it is,
Yes,
we just
it will help you
we
grow.
determine different factors.
Hi, I wanted to see if you and Wilhelm, if Wilhelm's
I will
here
dissolve
right
this
now.
into
He's not.
So have
He's not.
Okay, never mind. Okay, never mind. I was gonna suggest maybe Blossom
We'll never go into
picnic, but I
Never go into
guess
a
I'll wait for
fucking
another
clock store
time.
back in Israel then.
Good morning.
Perhaps later.
Good morning.
Specifically her saying it.
Was there a morning
How you feeling?
announcement that I just didn't hear?
We will make time later
Doing
then.
alright, and as for morning announcement, just no classes, where everyone's still in recovery.
I would hope so. Okay, good.
Cool.
Y'all,
Well, as I told you, just do what we've been doing.
I do appreciate the music you've been playing
That's how we
lately.
get through
I've
this.
heard.
It's alright.
Yeah, and I'll
Sheesh.
how good I hold up
Sheesh.
fucking swinging and whatnot.
Sheesh.
Stay up.
Well, there's
I
only
know.
one way to find out. That's smart to actually just swing your axe.
You're going to
They're
give
really
your
bad
friend
mic
to the
there,
barrier
Kristen.
soon.
And here I was expecting you two to go spar already.
I mean, I would.
Offering to the barrier makes sense.
Please,
How
It's
about
Jabaz,
beautiful.
this is time
You
to
can't, I'm not.
relax.
You do not have to if you need the mass.
That's how I
I
deal
know you
with
need the
things.
bone as well.
I just
There's
go
no
back to
such
the
thing as
working out.
relaxation in Curiosum.
Mass is not too necessary when I'm not fighting.
But there is.
You gotta work hard to
Long
earn
as you're
your
not
rest.
starving. You said you were as such.
No, it's all about fighting. It's all about
We
fighting.
need a new trench. Who knows?
What's all about fighting?
He's telling me there's other things at this
Have you
academy
seen
than
Sabriel
fighting. I'm like,
around
no,
at
it's
all?
all about fighting and getting better.
Howdy,
I'm
y'all.
also searching for her.
I mean, I can't
Hi.
remember
Everybody.
thinking.
Good morning.
I saw Rain earlier. That's a
Yeah, I mean, we're here to get better, aren't we?
I assume she is still.
I guess I'm
you
not
can
going
do
to
that.
that. You know.
You can do that via.
When did you turn blue?
Yeah, it depends on the house, really.
I'm afraid it happens sometimes, Professor.
I mean, it's kind of my job is
Well,
to be ready to fight at any moment.
It is your
Anything
job.
I should be concerned about, or
What do you do?
We just got back from a stressful mission, and some of us changed colors because of stressful situations. It's a little insensitive to ask us why we changed colors.
I literally don't know on that subject.
Please,
He's unaware.
Think a little bit.
Please do not provide
Not
them with
on
the
campus.
Yes. Not on
It is fine.
campus.
In my regards, Professor, extreme emotions cause my color to change a little.
Okay.
I mean,
Understandable. Okay. See, that's the only thing I need. I don't know all the races at the back of my head.
Even if you did, that
Not
would
to
be
be telling you to know races is just a little insensitive.
I don't mind
You're
that,
also not a
but
narc, right?
it is good to think that way, regardless for other students.
That's why I said it.
No, it's not.
Well, I mean no ill intent.
of course. Smoking like drugs or
All we're learning here,
There's
even
a-
the professors.
I mean, depending on who you ask, who pays.
Exactly.
I know you would never mean ill intent.
Because some people fuck with them.
Of course
You're
not.
like that.
Isn't it? I don't mean any. If it is insensitive, well, blame my culture. I would say blame my culture. Sure, in one sense.
Culture isn't an excuse for being insensitive.
Better than drinking.
It is when you have no idea in the first place.
Yeah, learn
So
and
do
do
better
better. That's all I'm
argument.
saying.
I will. I know now, and I shall do better next. It's
to relax with hookah with certain people compared to alcohol. Like alcohol, it's
of course.
more based on the company.
Stimulant for the body, where the other takes a small,
Well,
small amount of time to be able to
sorry.
disperse itself to any.
Sorry, I'm having thoughts. I was walking through. I was going to the garden. Think garden, yes. Sorry, I've been dealing with logistics for the past. Well, the entirety of this mission. And so. And now the money payments are coming through. Oh, and support, doing that. Handling a whole bunch of stuff.
Of course, Professor.
Oh, tell me about
I wonder if we could take a shrine.
If I started getting into that type of stuff, I'd have to kill you.
Oh. That kind of personal
I'm going for a, what did they say?
Those kinds of secrets now.
Look, at least I'm honest, okay?
I think they call it a breath of fresh air. I don't breathe, but I
Don't
don't
forget
listen.
to throw that in the...
Honesty is at one
That's why I'm doing the
a lot
offering.
of trust with the local populace.
If I knew a secret I'm not supposed to know.
I'll walk with you to your offering.
I was the taking care of business
The whole
side.
ascension today.
Ah,
Have enough energy.
understandable.
I beat people up for a living. I don't. Yeah.
I do hope you are okay.
I'm fine. I'm of all people, I'm fine.
I think everyone else is they have problems they need to figure out.
Everybody does, I'm afraid.
Why do I collaborate?
The Great Barrier continue to protect and watch over us while we are here.
Let it go. I do not feel like digesting the bone, so I will do the same. To the Great Barrier, may you watch over and protect over us while we are here. It has been a while since I've done such a thing.
I don't think I've ever put an offering up to the barrier.
No. Well,
It is not forced upon anyone. Rituals can be
I
helpful
didn't know about
sometimes.
it until a couple months ago. Not a couple months ago, but a little ago.
it is not common knowledge, right?
No. Where are their bags thrown around? There's some bags over there.
Of course there is.
I assume some other rituals are continuing as well.
Or they're just hitting bags across the academy again.
That can be considered a ritual.
That is a ritual.
A I would consider it draining personally, but it might be.
It's a training ritual. Hi, Owen.
A bit of normalcy.
Hi.
Hello.
Yeah, that's pretty much what I've been doing. Getting back to normalcy, just training, going about stuff. I don't even think I saw any Valkyrie doing running training this morning, but I was doing it.
It's going to take a bit getting used to it again, but given time.
I know
sure people will be
everything wasn't like it was, but well, I mean, it was different. But Israel, was it like this after Israel too?
No.
It was not. It is probably due to the fact in Israel we did not have any casualties.
Personal ones, at least. There were still many casualties. This is somewhat different.
There are no dead classmates in Israel. But, again, we will all adjust. I'm positive. Yeah.
Sayori is seemingly getting somewhere, I guess. I don't know. She seems unconscious. I don't even know what happened to her. All I know is that Suki was very upset one night.
Most of her mana is gone.
How did
I
that
don't know
happen?
what happened besides that. I have not heard. I could only see.
Let's ask for
Well,
juice.
she has been smiling, so I do not know what happened.
I got startled earlier. There's a new structure by the well, and the well is fixed. And it's apparently Ensley set up a tent for her to sleep in, I guess.
Right.
I don't know if it's her tribal symbol or whatnot, but she has a huge tapestry in there of like a creepy deer skull. So whenever you first step in, it's just creepy deer skull.
Deer jump scare.
Yeah. Oh my god, hi Bella.
Greetings. Greetings.
Good morning to you.
Start on me.
Good morrow.
We were just getting
Owen
into the
said deer
day.
jump scare, and I looked over, and then you're just there.
You're the deer.
Yeah.
I suppose I am.
No.
You have to grow little antlers now. Like little deer antlers. Those are horns, not
I
antlers.
thought they meant the term of endearment.
What are antlers if not horns?
It's different material.
They're both bone.
Yeah, but one of them sheds. It's different composition.
Potato.
Your horns
potato.
don't shed. Your horns don't shed.
They could. You don't know what I've got.
Do they shed? Do they seasonally shed?
That's a mystery. That's for me to know and you to never know.
That also only
I feel like
happens with
that's-
male deer. Do Wendigos have shedding antlers?
I don't know. I've never met a Wendigo
girl?
before until coming here. But I know that if Bella did have shedding horns, she would probably never, ever let anyone see it ever.
She'll be like uncomfortably bald for like a week and then grow them back out.
I'm sorry to hear that you go bald for a week. It must be tragic. The loss of hair.
You're pretty cool, Bella. Please never go bald.
Yeah. I really like you, Bella. Please don't be bald for no reason. That would be a detriment to everyone.
You would look really ugly bald.
Thanks.
Smooth head. Like a little shining spot. I feel like you would have a really shiny head if you were bald.
If you
I
do
hope
go
I
bald,
never get cancer because this would be a horrendous thing to think back on.
Yeah, it definitely would be. But if you do go bald, I can
Because
forgive
I
you.
would take every opportunity if I had cancer and lost all my hair. I'd be like, am I ugly? Like, and then you feel bad because then I have cancer.
I kind of want a student to come to the school whose main ability is blinding head.
Like a solar thing? Like they reflect the sun off their head?
Solar flare.
Reflection magic.
Yeah.
I would have to stay away from them or wear my mask.
It is a very dangerous magic, of course. You could go blind with that sort of thing.
I would not be allowed on the same team as them.
I feel like we should get a student to shave their head. I think it would be really funny.
I think we need to shave Xander.
I wouldn't want to see them
I was
without
gonna
hair
say
personally,
Nako,
so I
but that would
disagree.
work.
No, but I kind of like Narco.
Okay. Have you seen Nako's forehead?
Yes.
Not that close.
It's huge. It is huge. Oh my god! I saw Nako like move their hair out
It's
of
a
the
little
way
bit big.
one time when walking, and it was humongous. Like that was an 8-head.
This
It
is
was
an odd
huge.
conversation.
It is a little bit, I have to say. By the way, Bella, if you do go bald, I will use my magic to create coconut oil for you.
Okay, I appreciate that.
Anytime.
Does
You need
coconut
to
oil
remain
help
shiny.
with hair growth?
No, it would get the head shiny, and it would also be good for the skin.
Oh. Okay.
Yes,
Then I would not be allowed to be around Bella.
true. They may accidentally blind you.
I would rather not stare. That would be rude.
Yes, I remember once you stared for, what, like 14 minutes straight?
I do not know how long it was. I was too busy staring.
I think it was around.
I would like to have a conversation with you later. Alright.
Everyone continues to run around. I suppose that is a bit of normalcy as well.
It's good to see. I really cannot. I don't even want to imagine them bald. It's already a hard watch.
That is probably for the best not to then.
Indeed.
Was there anything you wish to do before Wilhelm returns?
I have to sneeze. Sorry.
Bless you.
Thank you. I don't know, probably just walk around like everyone else is.
It is good to stretch legs.
It is. How far should I stretch them?
Metaphor. Good to the muscles. It is good for the muscles after sitting so long on the ships.
Right. I forgot again that would be the case for fleshy folk.
No, I do not know if it would be good for you. It may. You should probably test it sometime.
Do you guys mind waiting here for a minute? I need to go pick up on something in my room.
Very well.
I'll be back.
Sheesh.
I had a headache there for a moment. Tested at some point. Where on earth did Menace even go?
Menace said to wait here. He was going to retrieve something from his room.
Well, it seems I will be waiting then.
It is strange to find some normalcy in a place without a sky.
Yeah, it is. Usually, I would look up to the sky at nighttime to feel a bit better back in. It helped to lessen the immediate impact of hatred, I suppose. It still existed, but it was not directed at anything. Aimless, it is easier to tame.
I do suppose so.
I forgot that was over there. The large coal pile. Or black,
By the forge.
Yeah.
Near Wilhelm's area.
Yes. I am likely to visit Jazz's old napping spot later.
I did not
So
know
I
he
will
had a
probably.
preferred spot.
Yeah. It seems he did not tell many people about it, but he laid against a certain tree a lot. He liked to meditate there.
I understand.
Kokkuri.
Kokkuri, can you check?
Oh, never mind, he's right there.
What?
I was gonna let her know that you were looking for her, but
Oh.
it was your order, so.
Kokkuri, can you look at my knee? I just fell down the stairs.
Look at it for what? I am not a Valkyrie. You may wish to ask Zuki.
I think it's fine. But, okay.
Does it hurt?
No.
Something the matter?
Do not say something specific, but if it doesn't look hurting, I would suggest speaking to a Valkyrie. I do not have any way to heal.
I am stable.
Please.
Okay.
As such, that is all that truly matters. Indeed. I do hope you're okay yourself, by the way. Or at least as well as you can be.
Yeah, I am. We all just need time to recover.
Indeed. What did you need to retrieve?
I just need to look at my room for a second. I thought I left something in there.
Oh, I see.
Makes sense.
How are you doing, James?
Yeah.
Thanks, Xaliel.
You started leaving? Oh, he was waiting first. Okay. I thought you waved first, and I was confused. Sorry.
No, I did. I did wave first.
Why?
I waved to both of you.
I hope you're doing well.
I'm doing all right. Thank you. I hope you all are doing okay. Dennis, why is your hair bleached?
It's my entire skin.
Oh. So it is. Is there a reason for that? Are you alright? Someone dunk you into the laundry?
Sheets today.
Sorry, I don't know how to answer that. The change colors of emotional distress.
Oh, I see. You are in emotional distress after all. Oh, I'll go back to my patrols. Have a good day, all.
See you around.
But yes, you guys,
Alright,
Kokkuri, to be honest, I don't know.
It is understandable. It will take time. It seems we'll at least have some soon. I suppose we do already, in a sense.
Indeed. Truthfully, I am not even sure what I am going to be doing today. I understand we have time to be free and to recover, but I don't exactly need to recover. I am in good physical health.
It is not just about the physical.
It's the mental, emotional. People just trying to swallow what has happened. And
The normalcy, the rituals. Or perhaps just doing nothing.
It could be it. We'll have to see.
Nomi, I have a question. I feel like I might have asked this before, but why do you, like, have bird feet?
Well, they look similar to some of the first legs I saw.
Okay,
So I
so it's
decided
like
to put-
Starborn. Except you can choose.
I find them to be a lot more effective in combat than regular legs, so.
I suppose they are longer than many.
Indeed. The area and the fact that many of the endpoints are pointed allows me to disperse slime easier. It also means I can clip people I usually would not be able to with regular feet. As such, captivation becomes more efficient, and kicking becomes more effective in combat. Although I have changed them before. But that is when I was taking the form of a woman. Not a male demon-esque individual.
Have you changed your form often?
In the past. To experiment and
I'll do so as soon as I can, Snowy. I can't reach.
Felt like to be other individuals or different shapes. It was mostly an attempt to learn.
Are you going back to visit your family during the break?
Maybe. I haven't thought about it, yet. I visited, before we left Neptune, I visited Sugar Cube, my aunt, for a little bit. Going with the stuff I found out from Neptune, I don't know if it's a good idea for me to be leaving the school without supervision.
Right. Mm.
Like, I know we cleared the cult out of Neptune, or well, the ones that we know of, but
It is understandable.
Safety is important.
Mm. Especially because the cult has been like stalking me or something, so I don't want to lead them anywhere.
Naturally.
More than they already know. So
I suppose that makes things more difficult. I was going to offer if you wish to come with us. There are some places I needed to visit, but I do not know if there would be much supervision besides Aura. And I suppose Saori Sansei's state makes that more difficult to go to Interia.
yeah, it's probably best I don't go, just because I don't want to risk putting us or me in danger.
I understand.
But I'm gonna be talking to hopefully I wanted to set up a meeting with Isabel and Irenaeus, but I might as well do the meeting with them and Winter and maybe discuss it, if what they think on it.
It's never a bad idea to get more opinions on a matter.
Yeah.
Feedback of what happened, or information that. What you learned afterwards.
Can you repeat what you said? I'm sorry.
What you wish to speak to them on. Feedback from the mission, or what was learned.
What was learned? Irenaeus isn't aware, I don't think. Part of it too is I want Winter to be transparent as soon as possible with the rest of Calvary about the Atlantis stuff. Oh, there's Sabriel. To be transparent about the Atlantis stuff because I guess Atlantis is real or something. Most people probably aren't aware of that and should know that we plan on doing stuff with it after school comes back from break.
I have not heard of this Atlantis before.
Yeah. It's like a sunken city that was meant to be. It was a rumor, or like a fairy tale, but surprise, surprise, it's real. And me and another student found out that we're related to it somehow. So we're, Winter wants to try and go there or something after we're done with the break. As a small group, probably. Because it's not really like a big school-related affair.
I understand. As always, if you do need any assistance with anything, do let me know. If it is underwater related, I am one of the few who can actually breathe under there, so.
I was gonna recommend you because you can breathe underwater.
Again, it is simply... I wish to help you where I can. If I can do so, I will happily do so.
I am sorry I cannot assist with that. If there's anything above the water, I would do so.
Yeah, it is good.
Give me a moment.
Greetings.
Hello. Good morning. What is the matter? Are you okay?
I'll be fine, Nomi.
Greetings, guy.
If there are any issues, do let me know. I will deal with
I hope you're both alright.
You as well.
Yes, I will be more than... I simply hope you are okay yourself. You seem distressed.
I'll be fine.
Let me know if you need anything at all, okay?
He probably, like, recently became conscious of what transpired.
He did.
This does make sense. What?
Oh my god, it's down!
It's done!
This is going to be difficult, is it not?
It will be.
We got our Centurion back!
This is going to be...
Hopefully he's not simply spilling everything.
If he immediately dumps everything that happened onto Stone, I am personally going to blow his fucking head off.
Not here.
Stone does not deserve such things happening to them the second they get back.
I know. But no one deserves the aftermath either.
It was kind of an awkward day to attend, but I think you'll brighten people's days up. Come on, come on, come on.
Wait, what do you mean? An
Just come
awkward
on.
day.
Come on.
Welcome back, Stone.
Hey, buddy, you're not looking as red as you usually do.
No, I'm more blue as of this moment. I am fine. You will hug now.
But of course. Right.
Look at
It's
it.
good to see you.
Hi, and Beal, let's give him the good old Centurion welcome. So.
Ah.
Hey there, guy. Give him one too, Nomi.
I thought we were going to do the shield hug.
No. We could do the shield hug. Do you want to do the shield hug?
What even is that? What
I
is a
mean,
shield?
you want me to crouch
You were
down?
not there for the group.
This a new thing?
This is a new thing that we have invented.
Yes.
The shield hug.
Let them do what he's doing now.
Shield user. I cannot partake in this
My
hug.
hair isn't pink, ignore
You
this.
are yourself a shield, Nomi.
Get in here.
You're a shield.
You're getting in here, Nomi.
Hug.
You
How
are
long
the
am I
shield.
supposed to partake in?
Hey.
That is correct.
Just like
There he is.
Hold mine up.
And this is the shield hug.
Be careful not to touch her light.
Yeah, I'm
This is
sorry.
a shield hug.
Shield.
Okay.
The safest hug you'll ever experience.
Mm.
Man.
Thank you.
The shield
You
hug
guys in
has
front of
been
me.
fun.
Again, it's only temporary. Still working out a bunch of things with the stone, but it's getting better.
At least I can say that.
That's good.
I'm happy to hear that.
Not gonna lie, I'm getting kind of an odd vibe here.
With time. Much has happened, I'm afraid.
Yeah.
Well, we will not thrust things upon you so quickly. You have just arrived.
So something did happen.
We could talk about it later. But for now, it's great to see you. Oh. You missed so much while you were gone. We got a lot of new students. Let's see.
Well, I met a couple of them once before you guys left off.
Yeah, he was
And,
visiting just.
He was around briefly.
But you be figuring a magic core thing is really hard to like fix after it's been made, and it's just taking really long.
It is understandable.
Indeed.
But yeah, if you guys want to go forward, I'm willing to follow.
We were mostly just hanging out on the ground over there.
Yes, we were.
Indeed.
If there's anything you wish to do, Stone, do say.
More just greeting people along the way. I don't feel anything specifically.
Oh, it is always good to see old friends again.
I would not be surprised if most are still in the training area, despite the fact that they probably should be resting.
A lot of people are more than likely all fired up and want to get stronger as fast as possible to avenge people.
Rituals as usual.
Kidnapping you.
What the fuck?
Whoa.
Stone's back. Stone's back.
Why am I being kidnapped?
Okay. I'm looking to do something people recommended you, because I guess like you make jewelry or something.
I do.
So the idea is I want to like make someone a flower out of something else. So I was wondering if that is something you might be able to.
I could.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, no, I can do that. Do you want jewels encrusted on it?
I hadn't thought about that actually. Nah, probably not. I think probably just something a bit simpler.
Alright.
Yeah, because the main thought is because the fact that like my magic being like magma and whatnot, my thought is I want to try and
I
make
feel
it
as if he is simply going to get stopped here over and over.
That is a likely case. Long as
Yeah, that was the one thing that was when I was talking to someone. They're like, how the hell are you gonna handle the fact that like not like it being sharp? I'm just like, fuck.
Do you want to sit down again?
You can
If you would
round
like
out
to.
obsidian so that it's not sharp. It just takes a lot of time.
Okay, I mean, if it's doable at least.
Yeah, it's definitely doable.
Alright, cool.
I do not know whether it is
I'll get back to you when I actually have some obsidian then.
better to tell him.
Yeah, alright.
Perhaps the Centurions.
likely.
Oh my god. What?
I think he should know before he gets too far in. And I'm
Yes,
just
I
gonna
agree.
get jump scared by it.
That is true.
As he walks over here, should we tell him?
You may want to take him somewhere more private than just saying at the name of the grass.
Yes.
Stone.
Buddy.
Would you like to be caught up with the stuff that happened? just so that way you're aware.
Our responsibility to handle that.
I think
I
we'll end sooner
mean,
rather than later.
yeah, that was the point, right?
That's my responsibility.
You want me
Let's go to
to
the
sit down
Centurion
for?
room.
Oh.
Centurion room. Probably better than in the open. Okay.
With a new one into
Did you look at the cool flag that let you into the Centurion room?
I mean, I just got back, so I don't really know what cool flag you're talking about, but I'm
Oh,
excited
you
to
know,
see it
the one
now.
that the one that lets
The
you
one in
go
the
into
cosmic
door.
parking lot.
Yeah, the one.
Sheesh.
So you can enter the Centurion room.
Yes. When we begin existing, there is a celestial parking lot that lets you click a certain flag and you can go in the room.
I did not click that flag. I might just have to catch up with y'all.
Go to your dorm room. Go to your dorm room. We'll meet you in the Centurion room.
Yeah.
Then you can just cosmically teleport to one of us.
Mm-hmm.
So it sounds like voice shenanigans are getting back up and about again. If I could just cosmically teleport to y'all.
Pretty much.
It is what happens
It only
all the
happens
time.
when you haven't touched the flag, though.
Right. It is good to be home from home.
Yes, I'm happy you're here.
Indeed.
I think we should get a photo of all Centurion. Because, like, most of the people in this photo, in the Centurion room, aren't Centurion. Like, also, what the fuck is that? Like,
That was from a hunt.
Took a while back.
I want to get a new photo that has all the or most of the Centurion.
Yeah, we should definitely do that.
Good idea.
Because, like, most of the people in there aren't Centurion.
Yes, of course.
Okay. Listen.
Maybe we should take a
Do you
seat.
guys mind if I lead with this?
Oh.
If you want
That
to,
is
go
fine.
ahead.
We do not wish to overwhelm you, but we do not wish you to be jumped with the information either.
Indeed.
It's that bad, huh?
Yeah.
So, basically, the quick and simple rundown of it, so I don't give you too much of a headache. We went to Neptune.
I do remember that, yeah.
I'm gonna look this way. We went to Neptune, and we went to Neptune, and we went to go fight the Harpy General. On the mission, because of course the Flame Archer was there too. 4 students didn't make it back with us.
I had a funny feeling it was going to be something like that.
The 4 students were Blitz, Jazz, Florence, and Lilith.
Blitz? Blitz was one of them?
Indeed.
Yes.
Let's see.
The others are at least free, but Blitz's mana is most probably in the Flame Archer's artifact.
We have to kill the Flame Archer in order to get Blitz free, basically. Which we will do.
We destroyed the Harpy's artifact, though.
Great, another reason to slug the bastard dead.
Indeed. I must say, I do apologize that you had to learn of such tragic news so early. However, allowing you to continue with the day and not know until later would be cruel.
You all must have gone through it too.
We still are.
We still are.
It's to be expected.
I'm sorry I wasn't there.
Don't apologize. It's okay.
We were worried you would say such a thing.
Indeed. Your recovery is of the utmost importance.
But if I had been there, there might have been a chance something might have changed.
I understand how you feel. Believe me. But hypotheticals are not worth thinking about. I've drilled my mind with them relentlessly for the past week. It is the only thing that has been on there. I can assure you, don't do that. You are a wonderful individual and an even better centurion. But you need to heal first.
If you were there while injured, it more than likely would have been 5 students instead of 4.
None of us would have wanted that.
The best we can do now is think on how to avenge them and get Blitz's mana back.
Yeah.
Alright. Ain't nothing I can really fight on that.
Indeed.
They were just one of the ones to tell me to go home. I'm glad I did, but in the same sense, I ain't never gonna be able to thank him.
We can thank him once we get his mana back.
Exactly.
You know for a fact that Aja has it?
Yes. It is a guarantee.
He was struck with an arrow.
It is what they fell to.
I still have the arrow too, so I'm hoping we can maybe track him with that.
Hopefully.
When that happens, I want to be on that mission.
Of course. And when you are, you will do exceptionally well as you always do.
But for now, everyone is recovering.
Yeah, that would make the most sense right now. That alone was a lot to take in.
Yes.
Not only
I'm sorry for
splits,
that.
but the others too.
Yeah. They, however, are free.
Being selfish on just the others. I'm sorry. I'm a little emotional about all this. Yeah.
It's fine.
It's understandable.
We all understand.
Emotions are natural things. You cannot fight them forever.
I know
I
y'all
may
was
have
on the
crashed part of the
ground.
ship because of it.
Y'all are suffering the most. I'm just hearing of it. Y'all went through it.
The impact on you is just as much as it is on us.
We are going through it together.
You're right about that. Thank you, buddy. For being strong for us all.
Yeah. Strength is one of the things I'm good at after all. Thank you, though.
I know you don't really let your emotions out too much, but I know you're doing your best. And I appreciate being with a Centurion that always does their best.
Likewise.
I'm with you.
I'm glad to see you.
Glad to see you too. Might not help alleviate all the pain, but
Like I said, we're going through it together.
man. I imagine you're probably the one that get hit the most. You've been very brave. You've been holding up Centurion.
Thank you.
I mean, if you name me. Maybe I'm not exactly the best talker, but anything old Stone can do for you, I got you.
Thank you.
So we're able to at least solve things in Neptune now?
Yeah.
Neptune has been cleared.
Oh. Excuse me. Well, so we killed the Harpy. So Neptune is cleared from cult activity, though with some stuff we learned in Neptune, we may be revisiting the general area.
At least the mission was completed. Yes.
Yes.
Something, I guess. How's everybody from Centurion holding up?
Good.
They are remaining strong. It is a heavy blow, but it is as you would expect of them.
No Centurions got any lethal damage to them.
We are the
They're
only
still going
ones who did
strong
not
as the shield.
suffer a casualty.
Yeah, I knew you guys would be holding strong.
There are others that were gravely injured in a sense, but they are still here. Sabriel lost one of her wings. Sayori Sensei is unconscious at the moment, but we do not know exactly why. She is missing quite a bit of her mana. She went on a separate mission alone.
Sayori's knocked out. She ain't got like half her mana. What?
Yeah.
I don't even know if she was on the mission. I don't know how that happened, honestly.
She went to Phoenix Drop. At least she said she was going there.
It's separate from the mission.
So we do not know
Man,
exactly
when it
what
rains,
happened
it
yet.
pours.
But she is still alive.
Well, thank you for your honesty. It's better I found out before I said something stupid.
Or someone sprung it on you.
We did not wish to overwhelm you.
This is the most respectful way we could have thought to do this.
Everyone will be glad to see you.
That's what I'm hoping. Going around for a little bit will do. I don't know how much it will do. Yeah.
Many consider you the, well, at least of here, the heart of the Centurion. You are somebody we can all look up to and appreciate.
Well, I mean, the heart doesn't work out without everybody else there, so I'm only as good as he is because of all of y'all. So.
We uplift each other. I believe that is the phrase that we used.
Indeed.
I'm learning a couple things while I've been sitting waiting for this core fix. Stuff about human anatomy,
Anatomy?
Yeah, especially looking into this hot type deal. Don't.
We may be going to Yanchi next.
Oh.
Yeah, I figured as much.
I didn't realize you were gonna go to Yanchi next.
Been really trying, Kokkuri. I promise you, with every fiber of my being, the thing we talked about.
I understand.
But Mother's been in a sleep. Anytime I get to talk to her, it's so limited. I don't know, some beast from the forest is draining her energy, and I can't even engage it. It's complicated.
I understand.
But I promise, as I always have, when the time comes, I will speak for you.
I appreciate that.
Taking a lot of time.
This
Hey,
seems
buddy.
more like an Inter-Academy thing.
Hey.
Greetings.
Hey, Lord Sashi.
Hello.
So I've kind of been caught up on everything. How you
Yeah.
holding up?
Well, considering I was stuck meditating for about an hour, from what it sounds like, that should answer all the questions I think you need to ask.
No, actually, it don't.
There's been a lot on my mind.
That's what I can tell. You want a hug?
Of course.
Yes, I see.
Yes.
I probably have to leave this room. I'm gonna try and see if Winter, Bella, and Irenaeus want to have a meeting in regards to the stuff about Atlantis we found. Do you want to be a
Right,
part
yes.
of that meeting?
Yes.
One thing I wanted to ask them, I don't know how much this goes for you. I found out through documents that I found that actually, Kokkuri found them. That the cult has been stalking me my entire life. I don't
Are you
know
okay
if they have
yourself?
for you too.
I'm fine for now.
Well, from what Kokkuri found for me, apparently the cult's been stalking me since I've
It
been trying
seems
to
if
come
you're having
here.
trouble with your forms.
Okay, my cult's been, the cult's been stalking my life since it was.
I'm aware why. I can't do anything about it, though.
Anyways,
So.
because they've been stalking both of us to an extent.
Of course.
I'm gonna in that meeting, I'm gonna ask if we should stay at the school and not leave without supervision.
That would probably be a good idea.
Meaning no visiting family or no going out to get breath of fresh air because we don't ever see the fucking sunlight. Stuff like that.
I mean, I don't really have any family I could visit, as far as I'm aware of, so...
So, do you wanna come with me to go find them to see if they wanna have a meeting?
Sure.
Okay. This is also my way of forcing the cavalry to tell each other about Atlantis before we go on the break.
I'm pretty sure they're
That
on
way
the
it's not
path
a
on the way to
surprise.
the training ground, because that's where I last saw Winter, so...
Okay. Bye.
Good luck.
See you now.
Okay, I'll see you later, Kokkuri.
Good seeing you, Stone.
Of course, buddy. I'm sorry, I might need another minute. It's just.
It's fine.
I'm sorry as well.
Take all the time you need, my friend. I am equally as sorry.
It wasn't anything y'all did. Y'all did everything y'all could as Centurions. If anything, I should be thanking y'all for holding up the tradition since I've been gone. You guys have been putting your all. If you should not be apologizing for anything you've done. If anything, you should be thanked for putting in the effort for it. Don't apologize to me, man. You did everything you could. I imagine y'all did everything y'all could. I think I ain't noticed some of y'all are roughed up.
It will just take time. As all things do.
Yeah. I'm just readying myself because I'm feeling I'm going to get reactions from a whole bunch of other people about this and...
Probably.
I'm wishing I read a roll back. Damn it.
I'm fine.
You're certain?
There's nothing that can be done about it. We'll manage. But, thank you again.
When we go to Yanshi, I'm going to have to find something fun for you. Lift your spirits a bit.
I have a lot of business in Yanchi. So.
I figured you'd do after
As many
everything we
of us
spoke
do.
about last time.
Yeah, I don't believe too much, enjoyability can be on the table.
Well, I mean, I'm not so sure about that, but business does come first.
It does, I'm afraid.
Usually I'd have good words for something like this, but I just say don't go it alone, man. Seems what you got is a little bigger than just you. You know?
If it was just me afflicted, believe me, I would be going alone and I would be dealing with it myself. There are far too many innocent people there to warrant that thought. I intend on being careful, and I intend on receiving assistance.
But when it comes, don't be afraid to call up on me. Your old buddy Stone will be there to protect you. Through and through.
Sure. Protection. I can always count on you for that, can I not?
And having a friend.
I appreciate it. If you would be willing, then I would be happy to accept. Just be aware you may not see very pleasant things when you are there. From what I can tell, it's very different from cult-related things that we deal with here at the Academy. They'll be innocent people. Basically all of them.
To be honest, I think that's gonna happen regardless, whether it's with you or stuff with my mom now. The door's kind of been flung open, and I don't think I'm gonna be able to close it so easy.
Probably. I found it is not very easy to close a door when it is, well, being flung open by a torrent of water.
Oh, right. I remember reading something. It'd probably be more like a stone rolling down a hill. Ain't really gonna be able to stop it once it's been kicked forward.
Mhm. Unless you are Professor Ironwood.
I also would not like to see you rolling down a hill. That seems unpleasant.
Yes, please don't do that. If you were to start like circling down a hill, it would be very
Yeah, it doesn't happen. It happened one time. And I don't even want to do it again.
I suppose they could call you a rolling stone if that is the case.
Maybe so, friend. Maybe so.
You should start a band. I think you'd be good with music.
Singer.
You would need more than one then.
Yes. You would need multiple rolling stones. You should name the band that.
That'd be a good idea. You never know. Put some more smiles on some people's faces. Could see it.
It definitely would. That's for sure.
Well, again, thank y'all for getting me caught up. I know it wasn't the easiest thing, but I appreciate it.
Of course.
I figured maybe I'll give y'all some time. I'm gonna go make the rounds.
Yes, almost everyone is at the training area as usual.
Yeah.
I'll do that, just that. And, talk some more if y'all feel like talking.
You're always welcome to company, my friend.
We'll get through this somehow.
We will.
Indeed.
God, I love
A likely. We all do. I'll likely head out myself, by the way, so I might see you at this. Don't. You can head out if you wish, by the way. You don't have to. You know.
I am not doing so because I am obligated, but if you wish me to leave, I will.
I do not believe I could wish that. Your company is something I appreciate. I am simply saying that if you did feel obligated, you simply don't have to stay by my side.
You were by my side when I needed it.
Naturally.
And this is also natural.
Alright.
Has it gotten better at all?
In some ways, yeah, in others, no. I'm a little better at channeling some mana without feeling bad. The issue is I have not cast properly for far too long. There is a lot of, Master Leviticus like to call it excess. He taught me a method to control my mana fairly efficiently. The issue is this method of, mana circulation causes, more intense buildup, one might say.
Do you need to release it?
Maybe. But I would need to actually cast to do that properly. I simply have far too much mana in the first place for it to be easily dealt with.
You were able to start casting in the garden before we left.
Yeah.
If
That
you were
is
able to do
Grease
that at
body.
least. I could draw from that if you wished. I did similar with Suki. when she was having an excess of nature mana.
I do not know if casting such a spell in here would be a good idea.
It does not have to be in here.
It's true. Maybe later.
And it's just best not to give yourself mana sickness in that way.
Yeah. I've seen such a thing. I know.
And it is still causing you to convulse.
A little.
Is it painful?
I would not call it so.
Unnerving.
A little, yeah. When I used the cast often before joining the academy, I would channel a lot of mana through my shoulders and arms. It is the main outlet which I used for projectiles. It is where my mana flow circulates strongest. You could say it is afflicted more than other parts of my body due to that.
Does it help to focus? If there's other sensation.
Usually that is the case.
Is it different now?
I would not say it is different.
Is it helping now?
Feels about on focusing, I would say it does help, yes.
That's the case.
Thank you. I probably should not be laying down. I can always attempt to force myself up and get out of this room. I cannot imagine it would be too pleasant sitting in here for too long.
That is up to you.
Yeah, well. Okay. I'll be fine. Thank you. Again.
You may need to get some of that out sooner rather than later, however.
Maybe. I'll do so. At some point. Probably when I'm alone.
Of course.
It is not good to cast around other people much.
No, I understand. but the others are going to notice. It is noticeable. I do not know if that is what you wish. You are hiding it.
Well, I can always do my best to do so.
It is going to
It
become
is
more
easier
difficult.
to manage. It's easier to manage laying, so I'll probably just do that now where I am going to be speaking with others.
I would ask why you are trying to hide it, but I somewhat understand. It is not best to do so if you are harming yourself with it, however.
I understand. Is there anywhere you wish to go in particular yourself?
Simply wandering has been helping. The walking method.
I would recommend enjoying that then.
That was not the type of meditation that we could get on the ship.
Yes, that is true.
No, you're good. I'll catch up later.
Oh, okay. Well, you can hit the button instead of waiting for people.
Oh,
it was you, Kokkuri. Never mind. Oh, never mind. Sorry. I thought one of you two hit the button.
I didn't touch it.
I met no native earlier. I'll miss him later.
See, we take the hits and we just keep rolling, I guess.
Yes, we do things differently.
That's how it will be.
No, you're fine.
Pleasure to see you.
I guess.
Oh.
Hi. I'm going to go rinse off, so I'm gonna go do that.
Okay, you do that.
Yes. He just went upstairs.
I wonder what happened.
No.
Even though he ain't saying it, he's probably taking a hunt too. I've never seen him dress up in armor. That's a first.
That means he might have been on a mission.
It's nice to see the bit.
Man, I think we're too gung ho about just taking our wounds and just running forward. But
Everyone deals with it differently. Some of us need to do that.
Your leg.
I can only help so much in this situation. How are you?
A little better. But I'm okay.
I thought.
No.
I thought they were sniffing it for some reason.
Why would I sniff it? That's weird.
Why would you make that noise?
It's got the good rock smell.
Because I won. I was going to...
I would assume most of the others are either at the garden or the training ground.
I need to catch up with somebody.
You're most probably right.
Well, it's rare that they are not at those locations after all, so there's always that.
I suppose there are not many other locations.
The library is nice to relax in, admittedly. Although that does not happen too frequently.
There is still work to be done there as well, eventually.
Nice to see you.
likewise. How are
Suki.
How are you two holding up?
I am maintaining fine. I am stable, so that is
Things
what
will take
matters.
time as
How are you?
expected.
It was kind of my thought process too. Ironwood came back. I don't know if you saw him in passing.
He is
And
wearing armor.
Sayori is awake.
Oh, that is good.
It's good.
That is surprising.
I was
I'm
given
happy to hear
context.
that content.
At least a little bit. I'm apparently doing a star trial for Destiny in time.
More Star Trek.
I do wish you all of that.
No, that's what Sayori was
Sayori.
doing. That's why she was
I see.
in the state that she was in.
That does make sense.
That does make more sense, yes. Good.
You faring well yourself, buddy bye. It's okay. I hope you're alright.
I'm doing. I am focusing on the others right now. How I am currently doing.
It is good to
I fear that
maintain
is what
stable
most are
form.
doing.
Just remember to eventually take time for yourself once it is all done.
Indeed. Indeed.
I promised Raiko that I would do that. That when things are settled and I have looked after everyone, I will take time for myself.
That is delightful news. I'm glad to know that.
Actually, there is something I would request your help with. This might seem simple, but I think it might help with the overall morale. Apparently, while we were overseas, Rog had a birthday. I was thinking about gathering people at some point later on and wishing him a happy birthday. It might be a bit disorganized, but it might help to make people feel better. Something a bit more normal, something more lighthearted.
Yeah, I'm sure
That is understandable.
Good idea.
But in the meantime, oh, there they go. In the meantime, I need to find Bella. I can ask her a
I believe
question.
she went to a meeting at the moment.
Yes.
I will be waiting a while then. It'll be a very busy meeting.
Yes. This is true.
I would say I would not think so, but that is how it always tends to be.
Yeah.
It seems to be the case.
If they do come back faster, I will let her know that you are looking for her.
Thank you. What did all those people get over there? I forget there are other ways to walk around.
Yes, there are.
Greetings.
I do not see why it wouldn't.
As well as can be expected.
Well, you are a bit blue.
How are you feeling?
It happens.
The best I can be. Is it
What about you, Sally?
normal for your species, or is that a personal choice? I'm not trying to be rude or intrusive. I'm mostly asking for knowledge's sake.
I understand that. It is not a choice or something expected of my species. I am an abnormality of the slime race as a whole.
I do not think there is much in the way of
Extreme
interruptions at the
emotions
moment.
causes my body to
I believe everyone is looking for conversation.
Or in other words, I am incapable of hiding my emotions.
At least it somewhat feels that.
I understand that a little bit. I'm not really much going on. Species, not fully. There are some like me.
The chaos that was past couple of weeks now.
Probably should not be here.
Yes.
Kind.
I'm
losing my sense of time already.
Considered a rare mutation. One of a kind.
Understand. I'm
show. I just had
course.
bad legs when I was born, well, a bad spine.
I suppose I'm choosing a form of meditation that I've not been able to have for a while. Some walking.
I could be boiled and not really.
There's not been much room on the ships.
I can't do that.
How does meditation work, anyways?
That's cool, though. I wish I could do that.
Apologies.
How does meditation work, anyways?
Hello there, Suki.
I suppose it depends on the type. There are several varieties.
I'd be confused.
It's a way of
we were past that. I thought
releasing stress, releasing thoughts that are overwhelming, and giving your body and mind time to rest.
Simpler.
He's not here.
A unique name for sure.
He's not.
I was simply just going to
We can continue
wish
looking
you the
at that.
best, and if you require anything, I'm aware we do not exactly speak.
If you
much.
Is there a specific way to do it?
There are several varieties. I have been teaching Nomi several of them. If you wish to learn, you're more than welcome to join whenever you wish.
I want to be. At least I've been that busy prior.
It is natural to.
Surprisingly enough, I've already got my schedule kind of full today.
That's what I'm trying to
That is not surprising in the least, I believe. But I do hope you allow yourself time to rest between.
That's everyone.
I'm managing the best I can.
I understand that keeping schedules full can also be a type of way to get back to normalcy. Rituals are important.
How are you doing?
Alive. And managing the best I can. Sorry.
I want to say I hold no resentment over that. Okay? It actually was my fault in the end for not pushing wind with you sooner. If I made the decision of not doing it, someone else had to.
You deserve to still be comfortable.
I just hope that we'll be able to move forward from this.
Resting.
Of course.
People forget.
Yes.
Again,
I
Holy shit!
I don't really.
Hey, Bono.
I still hear everything going on around me.
Let me step back so I don't accidentally.
I said all the good things then. I didn't make it a mistake. That's good. I forgot about that, so I looked at
Good seeing you.
I'll stay calm. It's good seeing you, Dad.
Are you able to walk?
I mean, you don't just
I'm
gotta
standing.
give me a handshake if you want to give me a hug.
Okay.
Also,
Welcome back, Sensei.
Chad?
Okay.
Let's push yourself, okay?
yes, I get you. Yeah, I do see that.
As I said, if I didn't get fresh air soon, I was going to blow up. So.
When I heal, definitely. But right now it's a little bit
That is not unusual here.
Yeah, I get you.
Either is not unusual here.
Busting your ass. Take some time to rest.
That is
and all
true.
that. You know, probably everything everyone already told you already, but I'm a 50.
I do have to talk to that one, but I'm probably going to end up breaking out.
He has a very busy schedule.
I recently awoken. Like 5 minutes ago.
The Sire is awake now.
Yeah.
A lot of things are happening
It
real
just
fast.
happened. Yeah.
Oh, speaking of, before I forget, I have to go find someone, so forgive me.
Who are you looking for? They might be in a meeting, Zuki.
Oh, I guarantee she's in a meeting. Bella.
Yes.
Oh, wait.
One of the dorm rooms. One of the common rooms. I
Bella.
don't know which one.
Yeah, but Bella is absolutely in one of the dorm rooms talking about stuff.
Thanks
You know,
Trying to kick open every door until I find her.
There, by people take care. I can tell her.
You know that's not what I use. Oh my god. I'm just gonna. Okay.
That's not a good beginning to a sentence.
What do you need to tell her about that?
No, well, let me see. probably wants to know that.
So,
One moment.
I know your
Really does.
entire
That's the
Unity
whole
thing where you think you're
issue.
related to Star Unity.
That's
It
why
did me, Mel.
Bella's not very happy.
I know.
I can imagine.
And... Yes.
Go ahead.
And
she was also
you
wanting
took
to know.
Sarah's trial. I don't know if you passed or not.
Walk with me this way.
Yes.
Okay. So I'm just going to say this bluntly. I do apologize. Destiny is my mom and Sarah is my sister.
Yep, there it is.
If I could pass out for comedic effect, I probably would have by now.
Damn, you really
That's
just dropped all that,
understandable.
like, not even with like a lick-a-like setup. You just,
You know, at this point, I feel like I should be reacting a bit more to this, but this is actually one of the most normal things I've heard today.
Also, times
That is fair.
practically my caregiver. You could practically say
Professor,
my
you're not
grandfather
helping.
or my
On
my,
the floor
my
I
father.
go.
Yep, and there we go.
That is understandable.
You gotta learn some subtlety, man. Seriously.
This is one of the times where you can't really be settled about this.
No, you definitely could have been a little bit more so.
No,
Take me to the ground, but I'm never going to return.
I wholeheartedly disagree.
Perhaps a letter.
Why is Europa in the ground?
It's floor time.
It's apparently floor time.
Floor time? Floor time. Alright.
They've been hit with a hard set of truths and then they kind of take it in stride. Honestly, that's about a normal reaction at this point.
Perhaps becoming too busy is not the best ritual for you.
Everything is all
nice.
You
It's
can't
just
mention
you.
Why are you trying to gather the
Valkyries for a meeting right now?
Why
are you trying to gather for a meeting?
Yeah,
I postponed it. No.
What's the reason for the meeting?
Just to kind of go over everything that went on at the mission.
I feel like, yeah, postponing, that's a good idea. Give people more time.
Yes, that's why I'm postponing it. Did you also get my letter?
I just go into the cavalry room, then I imagine they're having a meeting.
Wonderful.
Well, about something. I don't know what about. I imagine it's about things that are unfun to talk about right now.
I don't think it really matter for cavalry, considering we literally had a meeting about keeping secrets.
Yeah, they're saying they're gonna not keep secrets from the other.
If you're referring to the one that Bella is currently
strongly
in,
doubt
it is not with keeping secrets. It is about dispersing secrets.
Alright.
I know Menace wishes everyone to be on the same page.
I'm fine, actually, all things considered. I'm not, like...
I wish people actually
You got
would
that
be.
angel regeneration? It's a hell of a
Nope.
thing. Nope.
I don't. I just got really lucky. And, Kokkuri and I just were... Like, I pretty much, whenever they would do things, I would just hide behind Kokkuri's shield, and I got hit maybe once. It was,
That's fair.
to be honest with you, kind of made me feel a little pathetic, because everyone else walked out of that, you know,
You did very well,
pretty
by the way,
hurt.
Kokkuri.
But, I mean, I guess that amounts to...
I was saying you did very well. I appreciate it.
Yeah, no, you did very good.
Yes, appreciate it. You all as well. I'll hydrate soon, I promise.
I hope next time I can take a different position than mobile cannon, because that's pretty much what I was.
I do appreciate being able to be a wall for those with range, since I have none.
It absolutely helped us when we were trying to fight on that ship.
It was not pleasant.
Oh no, no, absolutely not. It sucked fighting on that ship front.
I do not want to do it again.
Yeah, I think I'm pretty good without boat travel for
I
a while.
highly doubt
Indeed.
I want to even step closer to an ocean. Oh.
I agree with you on that one.
I don't want to fall in the ocean again either.
Hey, buddy. It's not pleasant.
No.
But
At
all.
Yeah, I
He
figured
continues.
you'd do that.
It's.
But
It's been rough.
we are both still alive, and
Yeah,
not
I've
falling
heard.
into the
I've been
water
taught
is
up.
not pleasant.
Yeah, I didn't want to do this on you, and you have to
Luckily.
explain what happened right there when you walked through the front door. So.
Yeah, I get you. Maybe I. It seems at least everyone is awake one day that at a time. was not.
Yeah.
The only one that isn't is Victor, and he still hasn't recovered. But he has been.
Yes.
In
That's
his
true.
own way,
Besides that, how's
he's still watching.
Genji?
I've noticed the fluctuation
He's
in
been
Mom as
stirring.
well.
Mom's been asleep.
Yes.
Pretty sure every time I'd go in there, I'd see
In and
something or
out.
another.
Can't even really get in good
He's just
conversation
resting.
with
He
her.
probably burnt himself out.
But who's left is
Galen, do you know if they called
I
for
probably
Mika?
would have too.
So,
If
say again. Still going back again.
Do you
for
know
another
Valkyrie called for Mika for Victor?
retrofit, I think it's they call it. I don't know what the word is. I don't think so. At least I don't know.
That would most probably be the best option if it is possible. She is the
Has been made.
It's
one of the most knowledgeable men of vein recovery.
odd seeing
It's good.
One of the
I'll keep
councilmen
that
of
in
Israel.
mind.
That's good.
That's the only reason probably why I'm actually, well, Kokkuri and Ascension were the only reasons why I walked out fairly unscathed. Otherwise I would have burnt myself out too. I'm pretty sure I had a blessing from Ascension.
That's what I'm hoping. The whole move is
I
pretty
may have to ask to be looked at as well later on for that.
Yeah.
Had a bit of trouble with the veins in this arm.
Let's see a bunch of y'all are roughed up and already down until Ironwood. More new students and
It's appreciated.
some that didn't come back. No problem. That's my job.
But hey, when you get hopefully to last time you come back,
Have
you'll
you
be here
been
with us every step of the way now.
Okay, have you been still getting some
What I'm hoping.
dwindling spirits from Neptune?
Not recently, no. It was fortunate that we were able to destroy the artifact, as I at least saw everything that was there disperse.
Yeah.
We have some stragglers on my end. It seems like they're slowly dwindling.
You mind there, brother?
Probably by next week
Something on
they
your
will
mind?
be fully back
I'm
into the
going
cycle.
over questions for a star. I'm talking to later.
I believe as well.
Right.
I've really seen none here at the moment.
Is this really the
Some are
time
just
to
a little
be
more
messing with
louder than
stars?
others.
Like,
My questions can't wait, unfortunately.
Some are a bit
It
more
is how it
angry.
goes.
oh, I trust your reason. You usually have a pretty good reason for
And I can
everything.
find peace now.
Yeah. Or at least hope I have good reasoning for most of my things.
More than likely, with me, you, and Aura, they will.
Well, at this point, I get the feels.
As well as thank you for back on the boat. I didn't.
I'm gonna go
I'll
talk
probably
to
keep saying
Cole
it
real
for a
quick.
while.
I wanna make sure
I
you're doing
don't think
okay.
I could have
I don't
done
know
what
how
I
you
did
brought it
without
up,
you. And
I
your
appreciate your
guidance.
I appreciate your assistance as well.
People around.
That is my first time guiding someone close instead of someone I never really interacted with or knew. It felt like it hurt more.
I can honestly say similarly. We generally do not guide our community. They find their way. We just sing them off.
More than often, I think. When my parents got with their duties as what they had to do, it's usually. I don't think they've ever talked about guiding people that they were close with. They guided wayward spirits that have already been long gone, or their mana's just lingering because of something.
Not many become spirits in the first place. It is supposed to be rare. The fact that there are so many from this cult is disturbing and new. That is why I am here. To have such strong emotions with so many.
Is it because the reason their lives are taken so fast? Maybe.
Perhaps, but generally in that case, there is not much time to become so emotional if it is fast. In Israel, it was understandable. There were experimentation. I suppose the artifacts are creating more than one would expect. Considering they are trying to break people away from the cycle, of course they would be able to create something that disrupts their ability to return to it. I'm glad we were at least able to destroy this one.
Yeah, I was about to say, you think all the artifacts are going to be like that?
All of them so far have been.
Virtue said
At
this
least
one was
from what I know.
different because it was. This one was exploded on because the ship exploded.
The means by which it was destroyed is different, yes. Though I do not know if it is the same as what happened with the Gorgon, as that artifact was also destroyed. But it appears the Gorgon spirit was returned to this father instead of the cycle. I do not know if the same happened to the harpy. Or perhaps she was not attached to it as the others were.
That begs also the question of how he's even getting his hands on these.
I would assume this father is the one that is creating them in the first place. It would be worrisome otherwise to consider that many could create such things.
Indeed. It's already worrisome for one person to be able to do so if he is.
Indeed. That is something I will ask Hades about. At least with regards to the harpy. You had something on your mind, Valen?
No.
Yawning.
Yeah, I'm tired.
That is understandable. You look tired as well.
I feel tired. I just don't feel like sleeping either.
Sleep would be nice.
I would suggest at least meditating if you do not feel as if you can sleep. Any type of rest is important.
I've tried. Doesn't do much.
I see.
I just can't get my mind to calm down enough.
Might take you a little bit. Mom would say usually like in times like this after like big fights and stuff when I was younger I'd be exhausted for like a day or two afterwards or something. Usually it's all the adrenaline just beats you up inside after a bit. Not to mention just the amount of focus you have to put in everything. It's a lot of mental exhaustion and other things. The best thing you can do is just give your body the nutrients it needs and rest and relax and meditate.
There are many forms of
You may not
meditation, at
need
least.
sleep.
Some may work better than others for you.
I'll try.
I might do my best to try.
And my form
Walking
of
is
meditation
working
has
for me
been jogging. So I've been going on jogs in the morning and helping me with my energy.
Walking is not
Yes,
while you're
noticed
after
on
so
my,
long on a ship. Not being able to.
Yeah.
Flying's nice. It helps a lot.
That is well.
That's fair. Ever since I oathed, I can pretty much... Pelham wasn't kidding. It's almost elementary at this point. I don't even have to focus on it. My wings feel so light. I could probably stay in the air for hours now.
You didn't
Welcome
already.
to the club.
There's still some effort that's required. It'll probably just go on as I go on type thing, but there's a noticeable difference already.
I mean, it's a part of your body you didn't really get a chance to always use back home.
Well, I guess
Moving
now I
between the
like
treetops is a good start.
Yeah. I can feel the
Instead of
magic in my
falling.
wings, though. Well, yeah, no, but I can just, like, there's so much... It's like I had weights on them. That's, like, the best way of putting it. It's like I had, like, weights attached to my wings, and now I don't. They're so much more responsive.
It feels freeing in a way.
But you also have to
I
learn to
guess.
move them differently.
If you say freeing is actively being tied up by fate, then yeah, sure.
I see.
I mean, by the sense of freeing, you didn't have to wear a binder now. What I mean.
Oh, yeah, well, that's something else entirely, but yeah.
The threads of fate, as we have learned of them, have been cut before, so it is an option perhaps in the future. If that is truly...
Taken off you, yoinked to multiple ways.
There's precedent
Have
at
them off
least.
feels weird.
I wouldn't mind them being cut from me, but I think for now I should at least bear them for a bit. I guess all things considered, but I don't have any... To me, my oath is a little bit more than just the oath. It's also got, my purpose wound up in there as well and other things, so it's different. It's like a creed, almost. I don't know, I don't really know how to put it in a better way than that, but... Not that I can't not do what I want to do anyways. I mean, like, Pelham, he has with Destiny's shears or whatever that Virtue's used to cut his strings. I don't know. It's a thought that I don't really entertain because it's probably not going to be entirely applicable for me for a while. I still
Or
also
at least
want
that
to talk
the attention
too.
that comes from that is different, and probably not welcome.
That's also very true. I don't want fate to... I already know that... Well, I asked Ascension about it at one point, but at some point I I believe Fate's pupil is going to come after me one way or another. I believe something with my family. I don't know what, but
Interesting.
Shrug.
In time.
Indeed.
Hopefully it never happens. That's all we can do.
But not thoughts to add on to all the ones that everyone has right now already.
I know one thing that is for certain. Next semester, I already asked Virtues about it, but I want to see if I can get people to, at least in in Vanguard, and probably other people too. I want to. Virtues said that he could have a simulacrum of the Flame Archer. I want to actively spar against him.
That would be useful.
I do not know exactly how useful it will be. It will still feel different. There will be no
Likely, but
mental
it's
loss.
something.
It is still for the best, but it does not give full experience.
I see.
You want to spar the Flame Archer or Testrin alone?
I don't know about by myself. Probably a team of 3 would be ideal. But, like, basically just start an exercise. If you get shot by the Flame Archer in some capacity or anything like that, then you're out. From the simulacrum, and then you just do as best you can, rinse and repeat. It's pretty much the only other thing we can do right now. Minus learning and getting ready for the next thing. But that's next semester, so.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go run after Suki, see what she was doing.
I want that damn Archer dead now.
I think a lot of us do.
I killed the Gorgon, I'll do it. Well, not really.
You were on a mission as well, were you not, Professor?
I had a different task and assignment.
I do hope it went well. Well enough.
Went well. But I failed does his job as a professor.
I don't think.
I believe I understand.
I need to ask for Judy's idea. I talked to Victor on it while we were out on the island. And I've already talked to Eve about it. Florence's body will take him back to Pandora. Eva said that she would put him in a very, very nice grave and be buried with some of the first Doulahans that ever were in Pandora.
I'm
My
glad
idea
to hear
was,
that.
oh, he will be. My idea is that ask every one of the students if they have a favorite flower or something that a flower that they feel like represents maybe their nation, country, a feeling, whatever it may be.
That sounds nice.
I still need to find the burial grounds. I believe at least Florence seemed to have some ties to what I was looking for.
Did he?
I did not know at first, but it was something I overheard in the Star Heraldry room. But I believe I at least have a start. I need to reach out to Eve's sensei as well.
I can ask her for you.
Perhaps, though.
I'm always a contact away from her.
Menace and I will also have to reach out to her about Litz. He was one of her pupils.
When I talked to her, almost like she knew something. And I told her.
I am not surprised. I'm going to see how they are doing.
Yeah, I'd probably.
Rest as best you can.
You too.
Will do. Kokkuri, you as well.
I gotta stir the Nomi.
Well, why are you stirring me?
Why are you stirring, Nami?
This is why we say these before we ever have to go to Phoenix. Because if we said them in Phoenix, we'd be hung.
Do we get
Gotta
You
stir
wouldn't
him.
be hung. You'd just be
Okay,
attacked
sorry, somebody was talking in my head. Back it up. What the fuck are you guys asking me?
I
was saying you're teaching us so well if they don't even know that information.
Yes.
I did not know that.
It's not my fault they don't fucking ask. And it's not, you literally talk to Renaissance personally. I don't want to hear from you. Oh no, I'm the exception. You're not teaching
Paul's
them.
not being asked about.
I'll give you a second. I gotta go give her. Wait, no, I can't give her a hug because then she'll kill me.
Look, like if they're curious about
Well, the
anything, they
good
can
news is I'm
literally
not
just
killing
ask me. I'm an
Marshall,
open guy. If they never ask me, that's on them.
Okay. Still don't know who he is, but I'll find him.
You will eventually
Who?
find them.
They
I don't
want
know, I
to
tried
beat up
contacting you, some guy
the
named
ruler of
Marshall
Phoenix
contacted.
drop.
Oh, that's multiple things. Yeah.
I don't know.
These are a lot of things that have happened. I'm trying to figure out who this Marshall guy was that I was talking to like 2 days ago.
Oh, you mean the guy who helped me to get me close enough to the gate so I could
gotta
come
go
back?
find B.O. real quick. Give me a second.
Apparently, he's not a big fan of this Marshall person.
I have no fucking clue.
He
They had this
doesn't like
conversation
Marshall very
without me. I
much.
don't know what the fuck's going on.
I still don't know why, in truth. I'm not sure why
flowers
they
be upon
dislike
ye.
Marshall. Oh, thank you again, Kenzo.
I got you.
No, they're not. They are pleasant to look at.
Flowers be upon thee. Flowers be upon ye.
Okay, I will find B.O. later because me
They're-
talking to
they-
Marshall.
Suki dragged Biol, so they're probably
Interesting
talking about it.
Tell him that we're not killing Marshall.
There has been
Not
many
killing Marshall.
conversations.
If I see him, I'll relay the
There has.
Yeah, let him know that.
Okay.
It is impossible for an interesting conversation to not occur when surrounded by this company.
So I tried to contact you after we were all said and done to let you know
Yeah,
that
we're
we're
fucking
live,
great.
right? And everything was to give you kind of like just a rundown of what happened, right? Marshall picked up. I didn't know who he was. He didn't know who I was. I tried to ask him about your status. He said he wouldn't tell me because of a royal decree or some shit.
No, wife did that. Okay.
Oh. Well, okay, that solves that.
But no, he's the person who helped me get over to the gate because I couldn't tell left from right.
Oh, okay.
That's a fucking mood.
Good. Do you still want to beat up Marshall?
No. I'll buy him a beer.
Wait, so you were going to murder an innocent person?
I was in a very emotionally charged state.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, he was. You know, it happens.
I had also just came off of adrenaline dumping using Fury's Rage for 2 hours straight. Yeah. And I got stabbed in the gut again, which pissed me off.
Hmm.
Yeah, a lot of bad things happen. But I'm better now. Ish.
I'm glad that you are better now, Ishkar. That's always good.
I think I'm better.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
I'm going for a walk. I'm tired.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
Enjoy your work, Professor.
That's a good idea.
Which, by the way, do you believe that thing I told you earlier? You know, when Biel was like, I have a girlfriend, but he goes to another school. Do
I
you
don't believe
that?
it for a goddamn second. That man is bitchless.
Bitchless.
Look, unless he can give proof now.
Maidenless. That's better. Maidenless. There we go.
Not even a single damsel.
No, not even a damsel. Not even a damsel in distress. No one. Unless I see a drawing of her, I don't believe it.
Don't make that the fucking requirement. He could just draw some random ass girl.
I believe in common, this could be classified as giving him a singular yike.
Oh my.
I have nothing wrong. There's nothing bad with the sewing room. You know, it's not the first time I've forfeited my room either.
Sorry, because I know there's two Valerie over here. How confident are you guys in dealing with...
I'll keep an eye on him.
below you. Nimbus, look, there's food behind you.
Where's Letty?
Hello, Kokkuri.
Whoa.
That's
This
not
is, I don't know if you've met them before, but this is Nimbus.
Would you like a carrot?
We might actually be
Oh,
here relatively soon if you want to start wrapping things up.
Hands
I'm not going to
carrot.
go right this second, but apparently God might be ready. So.
Oh.
I'm being
Bella.
whisked away. I think we are being whisked
Bella.
away against our will.
For Star Heraldry?
To help you, because mine is a little limited.
Okay, update. Apparently God might be ready.
If I can find him, sure. I haven't seen him since earlier.
Yeah.
Okay.
I've got to grab Irenaeus and Winter, but yeah.
Sit outside the door.
You guys are already doing Star Heraldry, but we haven't even been back long. I'm surprised that they're even allowing it.
Yep. I'm surprised too.
Especially considering Sayori-sensei just woke up.
Still.
Well,
Europa, since you're here, are you in a state that you can help heal people?
No. At least not.
No? Okay, then don't worry about it. Menace, if you want to come help.
Menace.
He did get healed, but Amelia, if you want, if you're willing to help heal as well, Menace needs some assistance. The main issue is that we have to re-break his ribs because they healed out of place.
Oh god.
Yep.
Is this
Yep.
a training?
That's why.
Fun. Okay.
What? Sorry.
Where are they at?
What
They're in the
happened?
midday, right?
Yes, he's in the clinic. No, it's not from training or anything. He just, his ribs were healed out of place when they were healed during Neptune, and he's only just kind of realizing.
Oh no!
I see.
Wait, how did he go a week? Well, we just now feel it.
I
That's
don't
surprising.
know. That sounds miserable. Why would you? Why? Oh.
They're. It
They
could be how
said
he's
they were
moving.
completely fine. They said they were completely fine when I did my checkups, and I didn't notice.
He's pretty dense. Not in like a bad way, but like a physicality way.
Fair enough.
This is true.
Well, I'm tense in a like mentally way. I guess I'll fucking hell.
How can you be such around this?
At least slightly breaking them and putting them back. I can heal them. And the correct way.
To try. I have never broken ribs purposefully.
I can at least somewhat guide you through it. I'm just not strong enough to do it.
Fair enough.
Have you spoken with Professor Ironwood? He has been around.
Not yet. I haven't found them.
If you wish, I will attempt to look.
I think he might have left already. Or went back into his office.
I see.
Righty.
Hmm.
I'll go check
I
his
got you a few
office. I
people.
don't.
Unfortunately, I'm gonna have to leave it to them though.
Yeah, it's okay. Thank you, Raiden.
Yeah. Is there anything you want me to get you if I am leaving? For any of you?
I'm fine. Okay. Well, let's get started, I guess.
You want me to scoot over to your side so it's easier to break
Probably.
your ribs?
It's probably the best for them, so I can stand on the bed.
Do we have the stuff to make sure that it's not extremely painful for them?
No, I'm okay. I'll be fine.
If not, I have some spells that can calm them. Numb pain.
Okay.
At least something to bite down on.
Yeah.
There was a wooden pole on the... Let's see.
I'll just bite on my familiar.
What? Oh my... No. That...
I guess that works.
Perm.
I'm not surprised.
Okay. Do you remember which ones were broken? Or at least before they got healed again?
No.
Okay.
The one. The one.
Okay.
Pardon my hand.
Ironwood is not here.
Oh, is he?
No.
No, he's not here.
No.
Alright,
Damn it.
hold on.
Okay.
God dang it.
Let me.
Hey, do you see the base of the red bird over there?
Yeah, I'm feeling
And
for
you
what
see
the
the top?
picture was. Ready?
Mm-hmm.
Set.
Alright.
Now move it a little bit. And then I can start healing where the fracture was again.
Go for it.
Okay. And it's gonna hurt just a little bit. And there we go.
I can help.
Okay.
As well. Just to make sure it's fully steady.
Okay. Now, I think that one's done. It wasn't too bad.
The broken rib is still bad.
Yeah. Indeed. But not dead, though.
Let me check it first before we continue. Make sure it's good.
Oh boy.
What was that?
Also, there should be a potion set aside to help deal with like any pain afterwards.
Okay.
I'll set it on the table here.
Thank you, Xander.
You're welcome. I tried to get Ironwood, but he already, like I said, left.
Okay.
So just out of luck.
Can you find the other one?
The other one's on this side.
Okay. Ah,
I
there it
have
is.
some more on this side too.
More? Good news.
There's that one you fixed, and then that one, and then that one, and then that one, and then
There's
that one.
3 on this side, 2 on that side.
Two on this.
Got it.
I found the two on this side. Let's go over here. Okay. Whenever you are.
Ready?
Mm. And starting.
Okay. And that one should be done.
Feels good.
Shit.
And it's gonna be the last one for
I
the
can't stand up and go over to my thing right now. I'll chug fucking later. I can't chug, but I'll do my best to not drown and drink as fast as possible without drowning. Hi, Wolfie.
one.
I wish there was a thing for like VR headsets where like you could have the fucking like the beer helmet type thing with like the two cans on either side. You could just like have the straw go in your mouth, but my neck has enough weight on it at the moment also. But that would be so much easier. There's like a backpack or something like that. Oh, I don't know how to put shit on my back, but that'd be the easiest way to do it.
Ready for the next side?
Hydration belt. Maybe. Is that a thing? That's a thing. I'll look into it. Hi, Jack.
That one and this one up over here.
Like someone's getting their ribs re-broken and reset.
A little bit more difficult to get.
Take your time.
Ready? Set.
Okay. There we go.
I'm also using this moment because I really needed to sit down a bit. I was standing the whole session. Well, almost. I was feeling staying in one spot. Nien, Pyo, Lo, Sha, Kai, Jin, Det, Sai,
Sit over here.
Try and make it quick so it hurts. Ready?
Belt holder on the belt like a holster. Ooh, that'd be interesting.
Okay.
There's gotta be like a thing for that.
That one seems to be the right way.
Then you also have to worry about the straw, but
That one's not taking too well.
Try and help it a bit more.
Yeah. There it goes. The base seems to be fine.
Should be good now.
Looks good.
there's already a line. That is surprisingly fast. It seemed everyone would relax.
Yeah, the Star Heraldry nonsense. Yeah. Seems to gather a lot of attention fast.
I suppose I have not. You were not around for that since it was just before the mission, but at least when it comes to the Star Heraldry nonsense, I have become a pupil of the Star of Spirits.
Sorry, I don't mean that. Like, do you...
It is fine.
I just think a lot of people putting their faith on these stars and history or destiny or whatever the hell is going to be shaped by whatever happens in that room. Or whatever we do here on the ground. Or at least that's what it feels like.
I suppose it would feel like that. The information learned dictates people's actions, which I suppose does make sense. But it is the actions that are taken outside that are what matter.
If I fit, I sit. I didn't fit.
You did
Oh, man.
I'm not dead anymore, but did we get put in queue?
Yes, we're in queue.
There are things that were learned there that did not come to
Oh,
pass.
there's a lot of people over there.
Oh my god, my wife.
Things are always changing.
Hi. I'm short.
Nah, he's real
Why
for
am I
that
so
one.
short?
I don't know why you're short.
I don't know. Why am I short?
I
Should
don't
be
know.
short. I am.
boredom.
Perfect.
Hi.
What you gonna throw it this time?
Yeah, how are you?
Yeah, me too.
Almost
That'd be
there.
nice.
Bonk.
How you doing?
Good. Good. Helping with medical stuff.
Alright. You're not even slower.
Starting to think these stars are more of a.
You taking breaks though?
Yeah, you're slowing it down even more.
I have not gone this way in a while. Trace steps me from those that come before. Keep the remembrances. The body is not me. The core of my being is the core of the world. I am life in a boundless cycle of experiences. Everything is of the nature to change. I am the same as the sky. I am the same as all beings. I am the owner of my actions, heir of my actions. Actions are my relations. Actions are my protection. Whatever actions I do, good or bad, of these I shall become the heir, but not the slave. The body is not me. The core of my being is the core of the world. I am life in a boundless cycle of experiences. Everything is of the nature to change. Everything is of the nature to live, die, and be reborn. I am the same as the sky. I am the same as all beings. I am the owner of my actions, heir of my actions. Actions are my actions are my relations. Actions are my protection. Whatever actions I do, good or bad, of these I shall become the heir, but not the slave. The body is not me. The core of my being is the core of the world. I am life in a boundless cycle of experiences. Everything is of the nature to change. Everything is of the nature to live, die, and be reborn. I am the same as the sky. I am the same as all beings. I am the owner of my actions, heir of my actions. I am the same as the sky, the same as all beings. I am the heir of my actions. Actions are my relations, actions are my protection. Whatever actions I do, good or bad, of these I shall become the heir, but not the slave. I forgot they sing so much. Walking remembrances. I forgot that the trunks are very loud.
Yes, they definitely are. Truthfully, I did not expect anybody else to be here at the moment.
I simply made a circle.
More than fair. Are you doing well?
As good as can be expected, I believe. Ennis just had his ribs reset.
His what?
Apparently his Ribs had been broken during the mission and mended improperly, but he did not express any pain of them until now. He has been taken care of by Amelia and Valen.
Oh, that's good. God did say he was missing his wife multiple times. Thought they were asleep, so they see each other.
Is he? How are you feeling?
I don't know. I'm staying in there.
Did you come here to be alone?
I mean, it was the initial plan, but if you wish to stay, I would not reject your company. It's up to you. If you have things you would like to do, feel free.
I believe I've gone through my remembrances enough for now. Greetings, Zara.
Hello. I just wanted
Hello.
to ask you a quick question, Kokkuri.
What did you
By
need?
chance, did you feel anything out of the ordinary today? At some point?
Not as of recent, no. I simply heard of occurrences, but I have not felt anything personally.
Thank you very much for that information.
Did something happen?
Nothing of really true concern. I was just checking some theories of mine, and no, that makes it even more stranger. No, like I said, thank you.
If you need any assistance.
I will keep it in mind.
Of course.
I shall not disturb you two anymore.
It is fine.
I'll see you around, Dora. Have a good day.
Likewise, have a good day.
I shall try my best. There we go.
I assumed she sensed something of spirits around, which is surprising. And Drest, I also mentioned seeing lingering spirits around, of which I have not yet.
It is strange, but not much can be done about it. Is it just me, or does this place look a little different? I'm not sure if it's because I've not been here for a while. Looks more full, I guess.
I believe it is the same as it has been.
Perhaps I just did not notice.
We have not been around for a while. It is expected to not be mindful of the exact layout of everything.
This is true.
Looked as if you were having trouble again.
I mean, yeah, a little, but I can manage. It's nothing I have not dealt with before. A little, I guess.
Even in your voice. I do not know if this is considered a little.
Well, I don't know. I've dealt with worse, so I should be more than fine.
Are you doing better, Menace?
Yeah, I wanted to talk to you about something.
Alright.
So I might be misremembering things. Is there anywhere private we can talk?
There's plenty of space around here for private conversation if you need it. Feel free.
I don't know. Can I go to my room or something?
Alright.
Okay, thank you. Sorry to interrupt your talk.
It's fine. I'll see you both later.
Good timing, too. Please do not push your ribs too fast after just rehealing.
Alright, that's true. I wasn't thinking about it.
I don't understand it. I've been told to be wary of it.
Gives me weird vibes. Yeah, it gives me weird
Gives me
vibes.
bad juju.
That's just because it's a little silly.
How so we're not gonna fight being tiny in the silly thing.
I'm gonna lock the door so the others can come. I have a question, because I... Okay. During the meeting I was having with Calvary, I felt weird, and I kind of came to, and I can't remember much. Okay. What happened during the mission? I can't really remember, and I'm remembering something, but I don't want to believe that it happened, and I don't know. I don't know what I'm feeling right now. I found Flame Archer's arrow in my bed. I remember putting it here, but I don't remember where I got it. I thought I remember Blitz dying, but I don't remember if that actually happened.
That did happen, yes.
Okay, thank you. I can unlock the door for you.
It's fine. You are just feeling it now, properly.
I've had a lot going on with the I might be not a crab, I might be undead, and then
It is understandable. But yes.
Okay.
Is there anything you need right now? Please do not push yourself too hard when you are still recovering from injury.
I'll unlock the door for you so you can go back to know me.
It's fine. If you wish to not be alone, you can join us as well.
He has to fight barehanded. Buckler broadsword. Pretty good.
I kind of managed.
Yeah,
I don't know.
it's not good for
Granted, the element might be there because the fact mine's part fire.
Yeah, you do
I
definitely.
also didn't use magic. So.
It sort of depends on the situation.
Yeah, we kind of had a thing of no magic.
My thing with sparring her with magic is just we have to be careful not to blow each other up.
I saw a whole bunch of people run off to a meeting.
Yeah.
And
Fair.
mentioned about
Yeah.
she's gonna kill a certain doctor.
People make me fight without my magic, and I just go, "Why do you hate me?"
What did he do?
Because it's good to practice that.
I have no idea.
I am a proponent of fighting without magic because there's gonna be times, i.e., me.
Oh, I was trying to focus.
I'm sorry.
It's fine. I had to clear a lot of my head. Yes, what is it?
Are you alright?
Alright, alright. Yeah. I think so.
Are you able to get some of it out? The mana.
Yeah. I was able to at least use some of it. It was the goal, after all. Yeah.
I'm concerned for Menace.
What is the issue with them?
He had to ask me whether Blitz had actually died.
I would imagine it to be difficult to accept such a thing, you know.
Yes, he said as much. But that is still worrisome. He locked the door again as soon as I left.
They did take the heaviest blow, I would imagine. Mentally.
Yes. You're not wrong.
I do wish them the best.
Given
Truly.
last week it was simply just a surprising statement. As if he had completely forgotten, or it was just a dream.
Perhaps they wish for it to be a dream.
I know that is what he wishes for.
For it to just be a terrible mental sequence they can wake up from, and the next day Blitz would still be there.
Yes.
I'm somewhat familiar with the mentality.
As am I.
I apologize if I mentioned anything that dug up bad memories.
Nothing has been dug up that has not been on my mind. Every day for 2 years.
I understand. It's a lot easier to see like this. I'll try and remain Sabbath at least.
Considering most would be looking at the ground or up at the sky.
Yeah. It's hard to see in most directions like that. It still takes getting used to, but you know how it is. I'll have to adjust eventually to not always being able to see. On occasion, my magic does a similar thing in high quantities.
Blinds you. You mentioned it had burnt. So those spots are impossible to see from then.
Pretty much. It's hard to see much through the flames, but most of the time it's probably better not to do so in the first place.
I cannot say I disagree.
Usually what you see is rather unpleasant.
You changed your horns back as well.
Yeah. It's more comfortable this way.
Are the others a ritual? A ritual for fighting.
You could say that. It is simply more efficient for combat. Not many people know of this, but I typically do not experience physical sensation much, because I tend to store most of my endings in my horn. If it is grabbed, for example, I am incapable of even moving. In combat, most enemies will see a humanoid figure and stab the head or shoot the body or try and burn the legs or arms. They never go for something so tiny. Not much of a point.
I would be very careful then, given what happened to Masa.
Yeah. If it were to be blown apart, it would be excruciatingly painful. Whatever impact it received would essentially be transferred to my entire body for a while. I'd have to regrow new endings. So, until that is done, I would be experiencing that same pain.
Have you considered covers?
I'll be fine. Again, it is not exactly an area which people look at much, so...
No. Just a safety idea.
I'll consider it.
Maybe you can get a helmet like me. Oh well, something I'm figuring anyway.
Hello, Stan.
Greetings.
Hey, I didn't mean to just kind of drop in, but I saw you
That's
guys,
fine.
and your spot is really visible from really far away.
I assume that is natural for most yokai.
I was kind of didn't want to get mixed up in the whole star heraldry. You kind of know the reason I told you before.
There's quite the lineup
A
there
lot
at
of
the moment.
people, yeah, a lot of people seem to be doing it, and straight away. I'm not going to myself.
I mean,
Not all of it came to fruition during the mission.
There you are.
Things changed no matter what.
Looking for me, Tesla?
Yeah. I'm gonna sit and chat and don't you get after I get done talking to Kind.
How is he doing?
Honestly, he's still in rough shape since Florence and Jazz he was close to Florence and Jazz, so he's in rough shape.
Yes.
Yeah,
He's
I'll
still
go
new to
check
it as
up on
well.
him tonight.
Yeah.
I think you would understand best. He learned about the same time as you did.
Yeah, I'd be lying if I told you I was over all of it. It's gonna probably sit with me for a while.
No one would expect him not to.
Especially the stuff with bullets and everything.
Yeah. It was heavy for us all, my friend.
If you see Menace, I would ask that you check on him again, if you can.
I mean, I don't really sleep, so as long as I'm here, I can do that for you.
Thank you, still.
Yeah, it'll be good.
I believe you may especially need it right now.
Yeah, I think a lot of people are needing it. People are putting on strong faces right now, but yeah, the heart's aching. I can feel it.
Yes.
I feel like I just kind of came in and interrupted the whole conversation. I apologize.
Don't worry about it.
fine.
I've just been trying to focus on meditation. Try to curb some harsher emotions.
Yeah.
I believe, well, I can see it to be a little bit effective.
I'm glad it is helping, if it is.
It does. I can promise you that. I appreciate everything you have taught me and told me. You admittedly do provide me a good deal of comfort, so thank you for that.
I'm glad it helps.
Yeah, probably the calmest one of us bunch.
That is not through any means of my own.
Well, that's what the checkups are for. Just making sure that it ain't just surface level.
Of course.
Naturally. Feels strange to be red again. I have not been red for
Yeah, a while.
At least 2 weeks.
yeah, around 2 weeks, nearly 2.5 weeks.
Still one of your better looks.
Centurion.
One of my better looks. I don't really change my appearance much. I
And
do
that's
not
why
believe
it's
myself
one of
to
your
be.
better looks. Because it's your most natural one.
No. I do not believe myself to be someone who is visually appealing, but I appreciate the compliment.
Man, you better stop that.
Stop what?
Thinking a real dashing fella like you should have a little bit more confidence, I think.
But I'm not running anywhere. I'm stationary.
No, it's... Oh, God. This is what it feels like to talk to me.
It is exactly what it feels like talking to you sometimes.
It is difficult somewhat, given second language. At least for me.
Dashing is a thing they say to guys that are really good looking.
But I am not really good looking.
Okay, I see we ain't gonna get along on this one.
You're up against a stone wall here, right here, Stone.
Oh, you saying puns. You really... Oh, God damn it.
It was right there. I have
Shit,
to
what's
do
the
it
Japanese word for handsome? Someone like Google Translate that for me. I know there's a word for it. I know it. I haven't heard it in so long.
I made of slime, but I don't know. Is that one of those metaphors?
Yes.
It seems to be.
Metaphors.
Using language, to say the least.
It is.
Don't worry, you get
It
used
takes
to
quite
it
a bit of
soon
getting
enough.
used to.
Kind of just looking back on the whole thing and all the close calls we had back in Withens and Israel. Kind of looking back and everything.
Yeah. I mean, we definitely come a long way, and we still got a lot more to do.
This is true.
You're very, very much so.
From what I've experienced, there always is more to do.
Yeah.
Even just what we know of our current objective, there's still the majority of the Van Isles.
Yeah. She got more to go, but so far we got one we did have cleared or healing now, so and that's resources out and that resources out of the cult's hands.
Yes.
Do you guys feel like coming to Curiosum was worth it? I'm not really saying I'm not thinking it's worth it. I still think for everything I gained, I got a lot out of it.
Done.
Huh?
I would say.
Regarding the recon mission, I have not told Virtues yet, but your teammates are going to be Menace, Koa, Masa, Rain, and possibly Sabriel.
Alright. When that's
What
I'll sit and
exactly?
go. Yanshi. It's a recon for Yanshi.
Yes,
Yanshi.
they're all from Yanshi, and they're going back anyway. So
I
might as
see.
well do some recon for the cult while they're there.
Got it.
I'm sure you're gonna get some news like what everyone gets when the cult got news about the comas years before we went in there. So you probably would get some news about some other things in there. But to answer your question, Stone, I don't regret it. There's a lot of people here I probably would have met if I stuck in Israel. Honestly, I probably would have been killed by the cult. Concerning what has happened to my family.
I do not regret. This is still the closest I have come to my goal, and I have a chance to achieve it, at least. The only one I would have otherwise.
As for myself, I really cannot imagine what it would have been. I can't imagine what it would be like if I did not join this place. I've had many a good experience, so I do not regret joining this academy in the slightest.
Yeah, I apologize. I know it's still kind of a silly question.
Happens to us all.
That is a very good split.
I know. I was about to stop doing this split, personally.
Yeah. Really getting your flexibility in there.
I know. I am one of the most flexible out of the entire, student populace.
Thanks, Arlo.
Yeah.
Hello?
Hello to you, hello.
Yeah, I would say I'll start to question you, Arlo. Do you regret coming to Curiosum?
Not the question I asked.
Well.
Do you think coming to Curiosum was worth it for you?
Yes.
Oh, you said that quick.
The headmistress found me. In the 2 years I've been here, despite... no. The 2 years I've been here, I definitely improved a lot more as a person as well as a teammate, as a healer, and I want to continue doing better. Though, unfortunately, with Neptune, that dark mind is haunting me right now, as probably a lot of us are right now, but even then, I don't regret being in this school. I have friends, I have a girlfriend, I have people that care about me, at least I hope so. And that means a lot to me.
Yeah, don't mind my question, it was just more of a... thought, you know. Coming to terms with how trying to stake them on, you know.
Yeah.
I guess.
Yeah, the mind's kind of wandering and it ain't coming down, so some things are kind of leaking out. My bad.
Yeah, this school means a lot to me. I want to be a doctor. Those who want to be guardians of here, that's not for me. But I want to be a doctor for the school, for the future guardians.
Uh-huh, you got a goal in mind after all this.
I have since the tournament.
Well,
I want to stay here in Curiosum.
I still got my goal to be on one of those plates in the main hall. Maybe at some point.
Yeah.
I mean, I want to be there too, but just... I want to stay here and be a doctor and help and heal those future among us.
So aiming to be the greatest defender around.
Yeah.
You will have a lot of competition for that, my friend.
Hey, it just means that you know, the legacy will be what was the term? Cemented in there.
Well, I can make sure your legacy and your future dwarfs continue. That's what I want to do. If somehow you reproduce.
What?
Wait, what?
What?
I said so.
Huh?
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 Wait, seriously? Speaking long term here.
You know what
I didn't know you were capable of that, Stone. Good, congratulations,
I
buddy.
didn't know either. I've heard like some like
I'm happy for you, man.
Speaking in general, but sorry.
Stone.
I do not know if there's any general about this.
Yeah.
Have you,
Then I'm gonna shut up.
Well, I've been reading some books in the library in relation to the anatomy of many species, and you have a girlfriend, correct?
Where is this going?
Well, considering what Arlo just mentioned, I'm wondering if you have been using contraceptive methods. You do not want any, you know, mishaps to occur when you are not intending for that to be the case in the future.
I'm not doing that weird stuff.
Alright, well, we're going there then.
That may be an appropriate conversation for the open.
Is it?
Yeah.
Perhaps.
Yeah. People
I know that there are some
That's
cultures
a
that
little
find it
too
a bit
personal.
more
that topic.
personal. Yes.
Right, I wasn't aware of this.
I mean, I'm just glad like we're together. If anything, it's just.
That's a good, yeah, no, you should be happy. Honestly, I mean, are you happy?
I mean, I've never really done like close relationship stuff, so I don't know if I'm doing more the right thing for her, if anything. Koa seems to think we're a good match, and he seems to be helpful for it.
Koa is very intelligent in that sort of thing.
And he's married.
Yeah, well, I guess it's complicated for me because Aki is a complicated kind of girl. Like, we never really exchanged like "I love yous" more than like me saying it to him, and they didn't really answer me right. So like, I'm unsure. I guess like I love her.
I was gonna
I'm
ask if you
hoping
told her
she
that.
loves me. I did.
Okay.
I mean, I gave her a whole ornament and everything. So like, I didn't. We didn't
If you
exchange
require,
rings, but I gave her a gift. So
you close your eyes. Do the thing you do. If you need a hand, I am offering. If not, it is okay.
It is fine. I think I just need to take a walk.
You
You
okay?
pardon me. Yes.
Of course.
Mm.
Do enjoy your walk. See you later.
Johnny.
Would you like company?
Go around and check on.
Not right now, Arlo, but thank you. It comes up so often. It's always hard to focus on the room. I'm gonna find my spot in my room. Here we go. I'm just only draining. I'm going to hydrate. I'm going to take this moment to hydrate. Not look at my flame backs. Just clear your head. Just clear your head. There was no on the other side. Just move your legs. Just move your legs. Were there any others? I do not believe so. Yes, there was. That immediately does the light eyes when I hold my controller in the other hand.
Oh my god. Sorry, me and Menace are messing around, and we've tossed. Oh my god, there it is. We hit this bag over here all the way from the forge area.
So that is why I was returning some to the area. On the other side, however. Is Menace doing alright?
He's doing fine. He's messing around right now.
Mm.
I just came over here to make sure we didn't just dome someone in the head with a bag.
Not that I've seen.
Is that the... Hold up, is that the big one?
That is one there, yes. What?
Okay, I'm gonna go let him know that he didn't accidentally kill someone.
Oh no, Rain. Well, start the timer, chat. We'll see how long this goes. This may be the longest one yet. We'll see. Oh, my neck's gonna hate me. You do it for the bit. So watch, a bag is gonna land on my head. This is our time, chat. Shit. I chose poorly. I spent an hour underneath the table last time. We're fucked. Fuck, I can't even see you, chat. Shit. Fuck. Let's see if I can do this without people thinking I'm okay. Oh, don't strain your neck. For the bit, though. That's all I could see, though. Shit. Let me... I need Chow to just do whatever the fuck he's doing, grab a bag and just drop it on my head. I'm so sorry, nerds. Wait a minute. Wait, I'm gonna try to do something. Oh, fuck. Not what I wanted to do. Fuck, fuck, fuck. Okay, chat, I can see you now, so we can just talk for now. That's how this is gonna go. Until somebody... I wish I could do that. Don't give me a hydrate, I can't reach right. I can't go that far. Fuck you. I wish I could freeze the model, but I'm pretty sure that would be super unoptimized. Like creating a clone frozen in place, it creates an entirely new mesh or something like that, I think. That's very unoptimized. It's not good for roleplay. Let's see if we get over 14 and a half minutes. That's the record for Kokkuri staring at a light. Damn, the one time she walked off on her own because people were talking about...
You're right, Kokkuri.
I am fine. I do not know how long I was standing here. That bag flew into the air. I assumed there was a spirit around. Thank you.
For a bit.
Are you alright?
Didn't see anything. To be honest, I'm not all right yet. Not yet.
I saw you laying down. I was going to ask if I could sit with you for a bit, but there were bags, so I decided to bring them over first, and I was distracted.
Well, I'd have let you, but I was just, you know, just thinking of Jazz and Florence.
I thought as much. I'm sorry that you have to deal with it now. Nothing right now. I had seen a bag fly into the air, which is not unusual for poltergeists when they're around. But I must have been distracted. I do not know where it went.
I think I saw Menace taking bags or somewhere.
Yes. Menace and Rain have been hitting them with Menace's coral.
I see.
They are working through things in their own way.
It'll be alright, Kokkuri.
He is working through things like the rest of us. He is at least able to turn red again for a while. But we have had more time than you have, I assume.
Well, no, I've only been back a few days.
Right.
I heard there was some sort of memorial on some island or something.
Yes. Though I believe everything that was left there was taken. Things were returned to families. I believe we set up some memorial here. They are not there anyway.
I just feel I should have been there. Be hard for me, you know. I assume you know that I wasn't there.
I met them, yes. But I believe they would understand.
I never told either of them. They don't know why I wasn't there. They don't know why I might not have been talking to them either.
That is not your fault.
Well, I accept all the blame all the same.
Many do, and it is not their fault. It is the nature of people. But we cannot predict things. Nor can we always prevent them.
Were you able to see anything? You know, you see spirits and...
Jazz, Florence, and Lilith have returned to the cycle properly. They are free. Blitz will take more time.
I never saw the bodies, so a part of me was just hoping that they were just missing somewhere, you know?
They've been returned to their families or returned to the world. They're both. But we are not our shells. Bodies are just temporary. The mana lives forever.
But it's gone though, it's scattered.
It has just returned to where it came from, and where we always return.
It's merged and mixed with anything. There's nothing of them left.
The core always remembers. It remembers each one of us. It is how we strengthen it and ourselves in the future.
Well, then they would be able to come back then, but that's not true.
The mana does return. A new life is just a new set of experiences. New people to meet. New emotions to feel. The goal is to just make the next life better.
Then what's the point of it, then? What's the point of it if they might as well be gone if they were to return and not remember a thing or anything?
Like I said, the core remembers. I think about, deep down, a part of us remembers. We may just not realize it.
Remember nothing. Nothing but my life.
Or perhaps you do not know what you do not know.
Has there ever been any record of anyone remembering anything from a past life?
That I am uncertain. But I do not believe that is the point. Like I said, the core remembers us all. We are strengthened in that. Each life is a new means to find new experiences. We remember it all again for that time, then we are reincarnated. We have another life with new experiences, and we return again to remember it all for a time. And so the cycle continues on forever. We can only hope to make it better.
I just don't see the point of it. I don't see the point of it if you don't get hold of any of your memories. What's the point in coming back if you don't know you've even come back?
Our past experiences can form a bias in us. Old first impressions die hard. If you can come back with a fresh perspective, you can allow that perspective to grow and thrive. And then when you remember it all again in the core, you see things from a different point of view that you may not have otherwise. You can better appreciate the experiences you had.
I just feel like that enlightenment is wasted when you're just gonna forget it all. Is there a point of learning everything if all is going to be forgotten?
Like I said, I do not believe it is entirely forgotten. It just takes a while to remember again. Eventually, at least my people believe that once we've been enlightened by enough experiences, we do not need to continue the cycle any longer. we can stay in the core and guide the rest of the mana that continues on. With all of our experiences. It just takes time.
I suppose we'll never know until we get there.
I at least have belief that that is the case to an extent, and I've been given some affirmation in it. Whether everyone believes that affirmation, I cannot force. But at the moment, I believe it.
It's just that, if anyone returns, if returning means losing all your memories, then not exactly anything we can't. It's another side, we can't know anything from there. We can't know anything from there here. And so, it's anybody's best guess.
We may not fully understand right now, but within the core, all mana is together. We are all interconnected. Every life of every person. In that, I believe we find some understanding of what the purpose is, and that is why we all return.
You said they don't just return in order to bring more back?
There is nothing gained or lost. That is the point. It is a continuous cycle.
I don't know if I agree. If what you're saying is true, the core has all of these experience and memories. They're brought there. Nothing is brought here.
Plenty is brought
Only
here.
things are taken from here.
New people, new ideas, new experiences, new mana veins, new isles. Israel did not always exist. None of the Vandals existed on this planet. Everything new has its start. Everything has its end, and everything has a new beginning. We fight to preserve that. As we are up against do not wish to continue.
I wish I could see things with your eyes. I'm just blinded by loss. Can't see past it.
We have lived different lives. We have had our own different experiences. That is also the point. Perhaps that idea will change in time. Perhaps it will not. That does not mean that what you feel in the present is wrong. It is to be expected.
Just wish they weren't really gone, then I wish that something could be done.
The best I get through is to understand that I do not believe they are really gone. And at some point in the future, I will see them again in one form or another. Many times.
Problem is that I won't be able to know. Neither will they.
Not all the time now. But still an infinite number of times. So long as we can keep succeeding. So long as the cycle continues. An infinite number of times forgetting, and an infinite number of times remembering and celebrating.
I can only hope I'll remember. when the time comes, that I could say I'm sorry.
That I understand very well. I am hoping for that as well.
I'm sorry for being disheveled, Kokkuri.
It is understandable. I know what it is like.
If I was untoward with you during the expedition, then I'm sorry.
I know that it was not you. And the other, I have no qualms with.
For that much I'm glad. At least nobody's red.
Yes. It just takes time.
I know I need time. I just hope that in time I could find myself again. Not like me to be this way.
Everyone says that. Until they realize what the experience. Oh. Everyone's normal is different. Fucking get there!
Well, I prefer to be laughing than crying.
That is understandable. Soon enough. They would be glad to see that as well.
I hope it comes sooner than later. I've lost my appetite. I'm not sleeping. I'm a mess right now.
Many still are. But this is still nearer to you than many of us. And I'm sorry for that. I believe everyone understands and is willing to lend aid if you need it.
Anything that you could do for me, Kokkuri? Anything you could give me? Any sort of thing that can calm me or put me to rest or something?
The only aid I can give in that would be meditation techniques. And at least what I believe. But if you wish for something to calm in another way, I would suggest seeking out Nako or Europa, one of the Valkyries. Nako has been making things of calm emotions for others. I admit that is what I use. Not the one from Nako, but my own.
Why don't you make something?
Not make. Each member of my order, once we begin our duty to the spirits and wander, are given a tattoo on our back, a rune. It is to keep us calm, to be overtaken by strong emotions, potentially at the point of fighting spirits that may kill us, would cause spiritification ourselves. So we prevent ourselves from becoming what we help guide.
I see. That explains a lot.
It is somewhat shameful to use it so often. But this is how I cope.
Understand, Kokkuri. I would do it if I could. I would use it. I had it.
I would say you would not wish to, but I can be a hypocrite as well.
I suffer no illusions that I am strong. I know I'm weak.
We all are in our own ways. If everyone were perfect, there would be no need for a cycle or anything.
Perhaps.
But take what you need. There is no shame in that.
Europa.
Potentially. Europa, not
What
go.
does Europa have?
When it comes to abilities, if he is able to get a potion or anything like that, he can spread the effect. I do not know if he has a direct tie to emotion calming in that sense, but
I see.
he would at least know where to go.
What does Nako do?
Nako makes calm emotion rooms, or technically gummies from Nomi. Perhaps both.
What are those? No, I don't want to eat Nomi's gummies.
There may be
Perhaps I'll
runes
seek
then.
out one of those runes.
One of them would at least know where to potentially get it, or any others that may have access to such magics or runes. Arlo may also know. I believe he uses an inhaler.
Let's see. Well, I think I'm going to seek one of them out. Perhaps I can. I know if I stay like this, I'm not going to sleep all night.
Europa can definitely help with sleep from what I've heard, but yes.
Alright, I'll look for any one of them. Thank you, Kokkuri.
Of course, of course.
I'm sorry for only bringing weight.
You have nothing to apologize for.
I appreciate it. See you around.
Take care, Kaya. Oh, it was just 6 minutes. That's good. That's honestly good. If I'm gonna beat the record, I want to be laying down.
I do hope he's alright. It's concerning to see him like this.
Indeed.
Hello.
Meeting.
Did you achieve what you wished to do with your walk?
I believe so, yes.
Good. I'm glad to hear it.
Hopefully Kyan finds what he needs as well, at least temporarily.
I'm hoping so. It is good to see you are doing better.
I hope the same of you.
Yeah. Well, I'm better than earlier today.
Every
It's
bit
proven
counts.
by, you know. lack of blue.
I assumed as much.
Yeah. As opposed to sadness, I'm more tired. Which is weird to say because I don't need to sleep. As you know.
There are different kinds of tired.
You make a good point.
We are witnessing several of them.
Yes. There are many who are exhausted. Around the entire academy.
They're each finding their own way to deal with it.
They always do. No matter what, people find a way. I do have to apologize if the conversation topic earlier was a little rough. I can understand
It was
why
not
it
your
would be.
fault. Those are my thoughts to bear, not any of yours.
I understand. As usual, I am never one to pray. It is a bad habit.
I suppose there's not much to pray.
Even so, even if there is not much there, it can still be just as impactful as, well, anything else. The quantity does not matter, it is the intensity.
I suppose this is true.
It is from my experience, at least. I can deal with a few thousand negative thoughts a day. It doesn't bother me, but, well, particularly bad ones in small quantities do have quite the effect.
It is easier to quantify the feeling of the effect of taken actions than those that were never taken. I suppose is the best way to put it.
Yeah. I'm familiar with the concept. Regardless, they seem to have lifted a few people's spirits. I believe that is the term. So that is a good thing for today, at least.
Yes. And in a sense, it seems yours were as well. At least to a degree.
Well, I'm doing a bit better. And again, in fairness, my emotional, one may call it a depth, I suppose, is not as vast as others. It is new to me still, so.
The understanding, at least.
That much is definitely true. I've been understanding a fair amount more. Well, trying to at least.
There's always something to learn. Is your
I have
body
also
more
joined the
stable?
council today.
Huh. Was
Well,
that not the
a little.
Prick something council?
Yes, it is.
I remember.
We were apparently reviewing people earlier, seeing how much of a prick they were.
I still do not understand what that means.
I don't either, but apparently the rankings have been updated according to them. Mhm. Truly.
I suppose we'll find out in time.
I do need to ask what it means in more detail. I continue to forget, I'm afraid.
That would probably be good for someone on a council.
It would. Truthfully, I have blindly been casting my vote and agreeing because usually what they say is correct, but I don't know.
It is probably best not to do that.
Probably in hindsight. This is true.
It's strange to see this place so empty.
Yes. That is simply the effect that, well, a while without Star Heraldry will do to most of our classmates.
Apparently so.
Indeed. A lot of them were very eager, I suppose is the best word, to commune with their stars.
I suppose everyone is looking for guidance after this.
I did try and inform them that they should probably at least do some self-reflecting before going to the stars for immediate answers, but they seem to not take the advice, so I do not know if it is good advice or not.
And as we found, the stars are not infallible. Their information changes.
Yes, this is true.
We never did see a calamity. Well, perhaps that is still something in the future.
Maybe,
who
knows?
If you do go to this Atlantis, I would suggest telling Menace or the others to bring someone who knows that tune, just in case.
Alright. I will do so. If I am selected to go, I will be safe.
I know you would be. But it is good to hear it. Exhalil is keeping them so busy.
Yes, they need to. And, well, I suppose I have started a habit of, what is it called? Reassurance. I think.
Reassurance.
I've discovered that I'm the type who does worry about those I care for. There is not many, but when things are bad and or things could get dangerous, there is thoughts of mine that I usually would not have before. I have found that a few statements can ease these thoughts, so I'm trying to get into the habit of making them.
You have your own mantra. Reminders, statements of remembrance that assist. Like the ones that I use for meditation.
I suppose I do. I did not think of it
over
like
and
that.
over like ritual, one would consider that a mantra.
I suppose I do have them indeed then.
Perhaps onsen before it gets too late. It has been a while.
Perhaps what?
Onsen. Hot spring.
Ah. I just did not hear you properly.
Apologies.
Are you, sure you want to go to that one?
Not this one.
Last I
This is
checked.
the one where the buckets are.
Ah.
They have not brought any over to the other yet. I am told that there is a smaller one at the top. I do not wish to be too close to the depth, though. Yes, above the fall.
Oh, I was completely unaware.
I've seen others up there.
Right.
Apologies a moment.
Of course. You right?
Filling the bucket that's now empty.
I should probably get changed myself. I almost forgot about that, to be honest.
You're joining the club then?
Indeed. There's no reason why I should not, I suppose.
Of course. You're welcome.
I suppose it's a good thing I usually keep some of these on me.
I suppose it is easier.
Pardon?
I suppose it is a bit easier.
And as fucking usual, this happens. One day I will discover why you had changed.
Are you alright?
Fine. Color's different. again.
Ah,
That's all.
I see.
I'm still unsure why that is the case, but, you know. We'll see.
You would have to explain what you are feeling to have any understanding of that.
It is truthfully difficult to describe.
Mm.
I'm not sure how I would go about it.
Mm. Changes, I suppose. Things that are different from before. Right, you can get rid of your impurities.
Yes, I've already begun to burn them. It's one of the advantages to, well, being part of this species at least.
It does help, yes.
Mm-hmm.
I wonder if Rain and Menace are still hitting bags. I thought I saw a spirit earlier, but I do not know where it went. I was distracted. It has been turned.
I always get surprised with how surprisingly empty the garden is. You would suspect a place like this to have more visitors.
This is true. Though, I assume there may be a reason for that at the moment.
You make a good point. There's Star Helger after all.
That as well as other things.
You make a good point.
People may find memories here. Okay, that's something to fix. Oops.
Truthfully, I have missed this.
It has been a while.
Indeed.
It is much different than dealing with Neptune.
Yeah, and the water is very different too.
Exactly.
It's actually pleasant. I feel a lot more comfortable filling in my body with the usual nerves it would have in here. Makes the water feel better.
I believe that is the point.
I would certainly hope so.
What is the difference otherwise?
In what? The what?
The color.
I'm unsure. It is hard to put into words, I have to admit.
Hmm. Attempt?
Hmm. Hmm. Warm.
Just warm. You're always warm.
Warm feeling.
Hmm. Is that all?
Hmm. It is hard to describe anything else. But it is warm.
Hmm.
Hmm. Unlike most other feelings I have experienced, it is not particularly unpleasant in some ways. It is in a few, but it is, I suppose, more good than bad. So, there is that.
Hmm. Huh. Are you flushed? I think that is the term in the common.
Huh.
Mm. Mm. Embarrassment. Embarrassment. Flushed. Mm. When you see people's cheeks turn red. A little bit. Or pink.
Mm.
That is because of... It feels warmer.
I'm not sure.
Mm.
It might be.
Mm. It would make the most sense. I cannot say for certain, but it would make sense.
Hmm. Well, it definitely could be the case.
Mm.
Regardless, it isn't awful. So, I suppose it is okay.
As long as that is the case.
Indeed.
Mm.
I'm still unsure as to why it occurs, but it isn't bad, so
Mm.
I'm fine with it.
Mm. I suppose different cultures have different reasons for why one can be embarrassed. That is probably the case.
Possibly. I will take your word for it.
Generally, hot springs are not a reason for that, aside from if you stay too long. Then you get flushed for different reasons.
Oh, do you tend to get over?
If one stays too long, yes. Sheesh. Sheesh.
I am alive again.
There we are.
Hello. Mhm. It happens on occasion.
But yes.
And yes, that happens.
Generally, only if one stays in the hot water too long. Skin can turn pink or red, depending. It is a type of overheating, yes. The same with drinking alcohol.
I see. I have not drunk alcohol for a little while now.
Did you turn pink when you drank it?
I have once.
That may be the case then.
It might be. This is true.
Mm.
Who knows?
Mm.
I wish I could say for certain that I do, but I don't even know that.
Mm. That's understandable. Just a theory.
Indeed. Which is not a bad one. I'll keep it in mind. I truly never thought that I, of all people, would be embarrassed of something.
Like I said, just a theory. But it makes the most sense at the moment. Until you can describe it in a different way. That perhaps changes that.
I suppose it's fine.
I'm hoping Kyan was able to get what he needed.
As am I.
Mm.
He seemed distraught all day.
Mm. It is to be expected. He learned a short time ago what we learned 2 weeks ago.
Right. That makes sense now.
Mm. He did not get to mourn with the rest of us.
Yeah. He was, I suppose, in slumber.
He was sad he did not get to explain that to Florence and Jazz. They did not understand. At least he does not think they did. He did not get to apologize for that. Like I said, it is harder to deal with the actions not taken than the ones that were taken.
Yeah. Regret runs deep. Always does.
Yes.
From what I know of individuals, myself included, not acting and not doing certain things will, well, always plague the mind more than an active regret of something you chose to do.
Fuck, I'll get there. Shit, I can't stand up. I think I'm gonna fucking chug. Good night, Wolfie. You will need time like everyone, and everything does.
This is indeed true. I have spoken on many negative things today. I'm going to speak of a positive thing instead. Truthfully, I am excited for Snacks Club.
As am I. I cannot say it was the same on the ship.
It was not. I did not have any access to the usual ingredients I have, or the utensils, or the general atmosphere.
Do you have something in mind?
I would have to think. There's a few things I could make, but I'd rather have a solid plan before walking in. Do you have anything you would want yourself?
I suppose at least something sweet. It has been a while.
I can do just that.
I will look forward to it.
I'm glad to hear that.
I always do.
That's the way. It is, well, one of the nicer experiences I have had. So it is that.
Are you smiling? It is sometimes hard to tell.
I did not realize that I was.
It is not a bad thing. It is good to see.
Thank you. Truthfully, I don't think I get genuine smiles anywhere near as often as most would think I do. It does not happen a lot.
How does one tell the difference? How does one tell the difference?
It is, well, mostly how I am feeling emotionally at the time. It feels natural to go along with a laugh and, on occasion, force a smile. It is the sort of thing that other people will see and want to reciprocate. And in times like this, it is good to see them smiling. So.
This is true.
On occasion, in larger groups, I will do so, but as I have said before, I do not exactly have a lot of time I spend with people alone. Most in this academy are busy, and are already doing that with others. I truly don't mind in the slightest, if I'm being honest. Their business is their business, but it is pleasant.
It makes that time meaningful.
Yes. It definitely does. I can say.
I am hoping Menace is doing better as well. It seemed he and Rain were hitting the bags. So.
Yeah. Rain has seemed particularly down all day.
It is understandable.
Especially with Sepriel. I'm also hoping the best for Menace, obviously. I don't know.
I have not gone to see Sabriel. It seemed she is out and about, at least. She was.
There. I'm hoping they get to be. So they can see the people that they have wanted to speak with. Outside of a combat zone, of course.
Apologies. I've brought the conversation negative again.
You have nothing to apologize for. You were speaking your mind. And in fairness, it was a good thing to say. Showing concern for others is not a bad thing. So, do not worry.
I just know it is the topic of the day for the most part.
Well, most of the day it has been things like that after all. Aside from the conversation I had with Massa and Koa earlier.
The bitchless.
Yes.
I still do not quite understand that.
Well, there was a talk before it, which gave me context. Based on the conversation, I allegedly do not have something that is known as a game.
I would think you would be good at minigames.
I appreciate that. I would do my best at these miniature games that you mentioned. But,
Minigames.
yes. Games that are small.
Many. Multiple.
Oh, many games. I see. I have not played that many games, in fairness. So I'm not sure if I'd be good at them or not.
There are a number that require speed, which you're good at.
Makes sense. But, I believe it is something to do with Koa's current marital status. Because he mentioned that he had this, game. And he also stated that Massa was, on the way there. I'm not really too sure what that means either.
I do not think I wish to at the moment.
Nor do I. His business is his business after all. But that was probably the weirdest conversation I've had today, at least.
Just today.
Aside from the cigarette thing.
You mean what you
Professor
learned?
Virtues. Yeah, were you there for what Professor Virtues had to say in relation to destiny and the moon?
I heard that Destiny was apparently Sayori-sensei's mother.
Yes. And according to Virtues, the moon and destiny are related in a way. It would technically, if this is true, make the moon Sayori's cousin. Yes. And then me, Massa, and Koa all put our hands on our heads and said, "Why the hell would you tell us that? You are an evil man. Leave us alone." And then Koa started screaming as if he was going to cry. They referenced this place by the name of, Alabama. I'm not too sure what that means.
I have not been to a place like that. What the fuck?
Neither have I. I've not heard of it. Maybe it is in the Van Isles somewhere.
I would assume so, unless it is a place where the stars come from. Hades has not told me anything besides that they are not originally from this world.
Potentially.
Perhaps.
Maybe they come from the Van Isles. That's why it says that. I said perhaps they come from the Van Isles. Maybe this is why it is mentioned in the library.
The artifacts. That would be interesting. If they named the Isles here after their home, I suppose it would somewhat make sense.
It would. My only question would be, how does Janitor Clink Posion know about that? Where did he gather this information?
Perhaps he is a pupil.
Maybe he is. That would not be surprising.
Indeed.
But yeah, aside from that, my day has mostly been meditating or being dragged to places to speak to people or, I don't know, falling over, I suppose.
I suppose it is similar. Though I've only been pulled once. It was not dragged.
When dealing with Kawa and Massa, it usually is. I watched them kidnap Yol earlier today. Well, I just kind of walked over, a hand on Biel's shoulder, and said, "Hey, you need to come with us. We're doing, yeah."
I believe I saw that as well.
Yeah,
Briefly.
exactly. And yeah. Then he immediately got distracted because I pointed at Stone, and Biel was not in danger anymore. They have very short attention spans.
I'm glad that Cayenne and Xalio were around. The spirit from earlier distracted me.
I'm sorry to hear that.
I was not expecting to go flying up so high. I have not seen it since. I do not know. I cannot really tell time.
This makes sense to me.
I do not believe it was an hour. My neck would have hurt.
Yes, definitely, I would assume so. You know, looking at the flame for a whole hour, that would be a long time.
Yeah, it has happened once before. It was a very long time ago.
It does not sound too pleasant.
Luckily, we were laying down.
That is lucky.
That's usually the only reason. And Nabi would generally keep a very good eye out. But if she is looking at the stars, she cannot tell. At least in meditation. Could not tell. Yeah, it has luckily not happened in a very long time. Something that long.
Yes, I would hope so. I truly cannot imagine it to be very pleasant. Indeed.
Perhaps I should keep my mask close on campus. Though it is hard to reach for it in the moment.
Well, if any light-related things happen around me, I'll be sure to keep watch for you.
I know you do. I appreciate it.
Naturally. I'm sure you would help me in the same way if you could.
I have tried. Not for light.
I meant, yeah, I was meaning more on the letter guide, but you have
You do not have
definitely
that
helped me
problem.
enough.
I suppose
I do
I do not think you do.
I mean, it gets a little distracting if it's extremely bright, but I don't really have the issue in general.
Can you be blinded by too much light, as opposed to having your body covered?
I mean, it makes it harder to differentiate things that are inside the light, but unlike most species, it does not hurt to look at, so I can afford to.
That is good. I would think Uranus would be very difficult otherwise.
I think my own magic would be awful to deal with otherwise.
I suppose. I have never actually seen you cause something to burst. I suppose I would not recall.
I try not to.
For good reason.
Very good reason.
I'm glad that you learned first.
Yeah. As am I. Truth be told, I don't think on any of the missions an explosion would have done us any good so far. There are simply too many allies around.
This is true. The terrain is complex, and there are many on the battlefield.
Yes.
It is something I'm getting used to as well. It was usually just me and Hanabi, but we were only contending with one spirit at a time, perhaps 2 or 3 at most. Large groups are difficult, in comparison at least.
Yes. That does make sense. Maybe one day I'll end up being able to use it safely.
There is the ability to, at least from what I was told.
Well, I mean, I'm sure there is ways to do it safely. Again, it's more in a tight battlefield. I can't afford even a tiny mistake. It spreads and eats whilst burning. So,
Let's give yourself time.
yeah. I try to. It is why I started to develop alternative ways of dealing damage, like with Grease Body or heat.
You're
Although
able to
that
get
is
more
not
out.
complete.
When you used your magic earlier,
Yeah,
was it helpful?
it was. It made a small dent. It wasn't much, but it's better than nothing.
The offer stands.
I do appreciate the offer greatly. If I feel like I may need it, I will definitely accept. Thank you.
Of course. It is best not to poison yourself. It's best not to poison yourself, or cause harm when there are alternatives.
Yes.
Pain.
Make a good point. I sometimes forget how pain feels in honesty, and then I get reminded because somebody is intelligent enough to grab my horn.
Has that happened?
Yes. Here it has, at least.
Here.
Yes.
Did they know?
A few times.
Did they know?
Yeah. A few times.
Why?
They, well, they, I suppose, found it funny. So,
Shitsune.
somewhat.
Who?
I don't know. And I do not believe that to be an important detail.
It is important. That is very rude.
It is, but I've already asked them not to, so it's fine.
They have stopped since.
Yeah. I'd say so.
Good.
I don't know. I don't think they had any malicious intent.
It does not
They
matter.
simply just. I understand. I cannot lie. It is not exactly pleasant when you can't really move or speak or do anything aside from
I
blindly
understand that.
follow. Yeah.
That is why it does not matter. Especially if they knew.
You make a fair point. I have to admit, in my case, it is a little extreme. When I say I put all of my sensory feelings in there, I do mean that in a literal sense. If it is grabbed unexpectedly, it feels like every part of my body is experiencing everything simultaneously and amplified. So it is difficult to do anything, really.
Has it ever caused a involuntary reaction in the past?
In the past, only once. I didn't exactly make a habit of letting people get close enough to lay a hand on me. When I was younger, it happened once, though.
Did it cause an explosion?
It did.
Another reason not to do so carelessly.
Yeah. I mean, it was directly after fighting some just Phoenixian wildlife, you know how it is. A large, they call them burrowers. I'm not sure what the actual species name is. They have this almost plated, hard skin, and they dig beneath the ground. Attack people. I needed to eat, so I bought one. As it happened, part of my horn got caught on it, and I'm assuming somebody saw the fight. There would be no other reason to grab it after all. It's fine though, those are old memories. I've much gotten used to them.
It's not just about the memories. How to explain it? It is beyond rude. It is intrusive and potentially dangerous because of that. Because it is not your fault if you react instinctively. But I fear you would also put blame upon yourself if something like that were to happen anyway.
I would.
I would like to be able to avoid that.
I would too. And I do my best to control myself.
I know you do. That was the only reason I was, I suppose, being intrusive with my inquiry. I wish to make certain that that does not happen.
I do not mind you doing such things.
I just wish to make sure I keep an eye out.
I understand. Again, in your regard, I do not mind intrusive questions. If something is on your mind, I would rather you at least ask it, as opposed to not doing so.
I will keep that in mind. I will try.
Again, it is up to you. Entirely what you are comfortable with.
Of course.
Again, there are not many people at the Academy that I would consider of the word close. You're one of those few. As such, I do not mind sharing with you.
I appreciate that.
Of course.
The same. I think the only one I spoke to more, well, are almost the same was Blitz. What?
Nothing. I believe you, might have spent too much time in the, hot spring. That's all.
I see. Perhaps. It has been a long time.
Yes. Your face is red.
That is what happens, yes.
It was a bit hot spring though. Hi,
Hi.
how you doing?
Hi. Oh, hot spring. Right. Okay.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. Winter's not over here. He would not be over here. Never mind.
No, he tends to not be in the hot springs.
I think I'm going to also hot spring Max next time. I found out a lot of information about myself today that I'm not happy about.
Feel free to join Hot Springs Club.
Yes.
Yeah, I think I'll do that next time.
You are always welcome.
Thank you.
You take care. Hello, Gummy.
Things Gummy.
You just finished in Hot Springs Club. I do hope you are doing well today. Oh, that is good. I am happy to hear. And I'm doing well myself. One moment. I'm going to quickly throw these back on. That's better. Yeah, there we are. Actual clothes. Oh. Back to regular. That's good.
Indeed. I may need to get a glass of water.
Yes, I should have said something earlier about how long we had been.
It is fine. I should know by now. We would find springs whenever we traveled. I suppose I have not been in Phoenix Drop for some time, so the especially hot ones are... well, I'm not as used to it anymore.
It's more than fair. It is certainly something to adjust to in general. Many of the hot springs in Phoenix are literally boiling.
Yes. Though, when we could find the ones that were not so bad, it was the best. Phoenix Drop is very good for hot springs.
Yes, it is. I will not sing the praises of Phoenix for many things, but the hot springs are always good.
Indeed.
If you would like, I could make you that drink if you want.
He has returned to red!
Huh?
Yes.
You have returned to red.
Yes, indeed. Hello, both of you.
Greetings.
Hey,
Hello.
How are you?
I'm fine. We just finished in the hot spring.
Good.
I may have stayed a bit too long. I'm going to get some water. Or perhaps.
I was about to
Nomi's
say,
very
yeah,
good
you
at
look
making
kind of
drinks.
like flushed up and stuff.
Yes, that happens when one stays too long.
No, that's
Fair enough. Yeah, no.
I was going to go to the kitchen myself.
Alright.
Oh, I can't say this. We got asked to apparently Exalia is sending a bunch of Yanshians to Yanshi to do like a recon thing.
I've heard of
Down
that.
the line. Okay, I didn't know if you heard that.
Yeah.
Shouldn't disrupt it for the other thing we were planning to do, but just letting you know that we got asked about that.
Do not worry about a thing, my friend.
Alright.
Alright, cool.
Yeah,
We'll leave you to it.
It's a joy seeing you
Perhaps I
both
would
as
want
always.
something too. You could make a picture.
If you do want something.
Well, I
Yes.
can do that. Actually,
If you
if it's
do also
calming, we
want
could
a
actually use
drink,
calming
we
right
could.
now, actually. We actually really could. Let's be honest. We
Calming or cooling?
Calming.
Ah, why are you angry?
We found out Fate's watching us.
Yeah, Fate's watching us.
Yeah.
This does make sense.
Also, a new star is watching us that's been away for a long time. Retaliation's watching us.
Yeah.
I see.
Not bad, it's just not the type of personality you would expect.
Well, we should talk about this whilst going to the kitchen. I do not want
Also, I
Kokkuri to
can't
death
get the
anymore.
cure to my curse. Kind of.
It's fine.
It is in fact not fine.
Liz, you do not think I'm going to overheat when no longer in the hot springs?
I know that.
I was like, this is gonna get brought up either way.
But still.
Yeah, I need to calm down. Yeah. I'm not gonna lie, I almost flashed my eyes in anger at Pan, though. Fucking pompous fucking bitch.
Oh, I know.
Are people still doing heraldry?
Does anybody else want to ask me something? I'm like, motherfucker, I don't
Probably.
know you.
They tend to do it for quite a while.
This is true.
To be fair, bro literally got interrupted twice, so I cannot blame him.
We all know what he was
Yeah.
doing, alright?
Yeah, and imagine getting interrupted twice.
Maybe
Oh, good.
ignore it, I guess. I don't know. You have the power to ignore it, I think.
You power to ignore it.
You could potentially make a picture for the group.
I'm just
Depending-
saying,
You should do that.
That important, he could have just ignored the call.
I'll do so
They're
then.
probably going to be waiting there.
Exalia, why
Yes,
are you
that's what
standing out
Mm.
here?
To prevent people from going in there. Unless they know that the ritual is going on in there.
Oh.
If anyone wants a drink, Nomi is going to be making a picture. He can bring it out for everyone.
That'd be
Everyone's-
nice.
Everyone's pretty much waiting for Saw to be over.
I'm waiting on Winter. I want
How are you
to talk to Winter,
doing,
but I'm
Miss?
probably not going to be able to.
I'm doing better.
I'm gonna probably.
I'm glad to hear that.
Are you okay?
Rest up quickly because I have.
She just looks red. I spent a bit too much time in the hot springs.
So, oh, you have a
Oh, okay.
rest.
So your
Nomi
face
is
is
going to
red?
make drinks.
Yes.
Yes, we just got out. Nomi is going to make drinks. He's probably going to bring a picture for everyone, if you wish for any.
Is it alcohol?
It's alcoholic.
No.
Okay, I'll get my own
later,
alcohol.
Kokkuri, when we're in our rooms for the night, I want to tell you something.
really think alcohol right now is a
All
good
right.
idea.
Considering that I haven't until I learn how to regenerate or until it starts happening, this is the only.
We're cooked.
This was a joke. I'm not allowed to participate in most events that involve fighting people.
That's a fair point.
That's fair.
I've been barred from doing so.
But we think it'd be really funny if you had a mini battle royale between Vanguard and Centurion, though.
Indeed.
Would be a fun little
They simply do not realize how badly they would lose this.
We get our asses kicked. Let's be honest here.
We cannot tell them. That would be rude.
Hey.
No, it'd be very impolite.
A list of the Centurions that I feel like I could beat in a fight.
No, there's a lot that me and you could beat, but the rest of them would get their asses kicked, and then we'd all get ganged up on.
Well, it's a matter of how many we can take out before everyone else around us gets taken out.
True. Mini windblow.
You get very excited. It's nice to hear.
Indeed. This is true.
Indeed.
Actually break my body if it's like it's actually normal size and I'm shrunk. That'd actually be really bad.
It's okay, Colin.
How did you get injured?
We just see you.
Do not worry. I'm sure that it is definitely normal sized.
No, we're talking about if I was shrunk and I used the wind blast.
Yes, you're speaking of if whatever it is shrunk. I'm aware, but I can assure you it's normal size. I don't know why you would be thinking it is shrunk, to be honest, whatever you're talking about, but if it is that small, I'm sorry. What isn't small? What is the topic of conversation?
Doesn't need to be placed into the hole.
Yeah, you did fail. You did fail to put your meat in that hole like 3 times. I watched you do it. It was really embarrassing. Like, really embarrassing. It was quite, you know. What?
You were the one running to the hole.
Yes, you.
You were very excited to get to the hole.
You were very eager to get to the hole, to be fair.
Oh, Christ.
Did you grab a sandwich?
No, what the fuck? No.
Where'd this sandwich come from?
Probably the star sandwiches.
Lazy motherfucker.
But I mean, you would not be surprised.
Now I just raised the question if there actually is like a star of like food or shit like that.
I guarantee you there's a star of gluttony, which would probably be food.
Yes. That seems like a very justifiable star. I quite like food myself.
The fact that I was thinking of Kaima, though, I'm just like, I mean, Kaima, yeah, it's not his thing, but
we need to appease the Kaima.
Yeah, but Kaima eats a lot, and he's always excitable at the notion of
I told you
getting treats.
he acts like he's on drugs, and usually people that are on drugs require a lot of food. The type of drugs I think he's on.
Holy shit, Kaima's a stoner, fucking Christ.
Exactly.
We cannot say this to Nikos, he will fucking kill us.
I'll say it to Nikos. I was like, Kaima, our star's a fucking stoner.
One who stones. That seems terrible.
It's a term. So it's a term for people who very frequently smoke a specific hookah plant, and they very much are like. I guess technically yes, they're addicted to it, but it's what they're kind of known to do a lot.
Addicted to that plant, I don't believe you can. I don't think you can.
I know there's just not a better fucking word to describe stoners.
They've lost all their brain cells, and all they think about is the smoking and eating.
Okay, there we go.
I mean, they've kind of given up on life. I'm gonna be real honest with you, because all they do is smoke and eat.
I mean, let's be real. What section of that city hasn't?
I swear I'll get there. I can't reach my underground. I'm gonna I can't chug. I will drink as fast as I can. when stream is over. Most probably, unless I have like a moment for myself. But like we're almost done,
Do
so
the bare minimum to
I'm gonna
keep
have a
your
lot of
jobs.
drinking to do.
Lazy fucks. Man, I am on a roll of like hot takes and just being fucking. Jeez, I need a fight next week. Good lord, I don't like this.
Tiny menace.
Tiny menace.
Thanks, Menace. Namia's hard at work. No.
He made the jump.
Victory. Oh, are you alright?
Oh.
There they go.
I just real.
The way he fucking ran away with that, Jesus.
You know, I'm now gonna officially. I'm gonna keep saying this. I'm not gonna keep officially saying this. We need to fight next week. I don't like this. I don't like this. I don't like when we don't fight. Weird shit happens. Also, if Xander yells at me, he's like, "Oh, you should relax next week," I'm gonna punch him.
That seems
tell me
a
to
strange
relax.
thing to yell at someone about. It seems
He didn't yell, but he's like, "Are
contradictory.
you kidding me? You're not gonna relax," and I'm like, "Hey,
Here you are. I have a
tell
tray
me
with
to
3
relax,
cups on it.
God damn it!"
And take.
Yeah, I mean, fucking
Arigato.
him chiming in
This
on the
way.
whole fucking fruit and
You don't-
that weird ass flower from fucking
Beverage.
whatever.
This is on the tray. One for you.
Nice.
It should be the most refreshing thing you ever taste. It is made with an actual, like, straight up magical fruit that is imbued with partially ice matter. It is really refreshing.
Wait, you say part ice mana?
Even he can drink it though. It's smashed up to pieces. And,
okay.
Yeah.
Fire.
Yeah, no, don't worry about it.
Okay.
It is Professor Giacono's special recipe.
I don't think I met that one.
He's an Oni.
He's
Obsidian
been around for a
Oni, I
while.
think.
Oh, fuck yeah.
Yeah. He's like the Reaper of Pandora or some shit, I think was the name.
Oh, yeah, you told me about him a bit.
Yeah.
He's one of the councilmen, I think.
I think they call like aura or some shit, like, you know, like that, like the feeling of like, I don't know how to describe it, but he had like this vibe of if I fucked with him, I'd die. But like not like a Sayori vibe. It was like, okay, that's kind of cool though.
You feel cooler.
Yeah, it isn't like respect version with like Sayori. It's like, oh fuck.
It's refreshing as usual.
I feel like I need to talk to Sayori more because I feel like I've gotten distant with my.
It is fine.
Did you make
I'm
any
so
extra?
glad you enjoyed it. Yes, there is a big pot over there.
That is good. It seemed like Elwyn and the others were interested.
Yes.
Oh goodness.
See that go?
Yeah, I'm good. I just
No, I mean, did you see that?
see what.
First try.
Let's go.
We got it as a whole first try.
God damn it.
Is it that surprising?
You really need to get better at well, I mean,
know I need to get better at shoving
yeah.
things in.
I know. You're
Which
quite
is
bad
also
at
nice.
disposing of your leftover food.
God damn it. Let's go. I hate this kitchen. I hate this kitchen.
Okay. Oh, thank you. I'll bring some cups, I suppose.
Indeed.
I'll just store them here. Oh, thank you. I do sometimes forget how much absurdly stronger you are than I am.
I know I do not look it.
But still, I should be used to it by now.
My father is strong as well, though people would not expect. Not many Thane are.
Fair enough.
Other Thane tend to be stronger, I am told.
Warning, warning, you're all about to be teleported.
It was not alcohol. Oh shit. Oh no! Shit! Damn it!
Auspicious day!
Damn!
Auspicious day!
Sheesh! Auspicious one! What? Belopa! Belopa, the auspicious one! Oh, goddamn. Sheesh!
Look what they did to me.
Simba.
You're doing
And it only happened once. Yeah, the rituals aren't. Oh, wait, maybe. Simba. There we go. Yes!
Well done, Kokkuri. You've
Hell yeah.
resurrected. You've brought the spirit back into the body.
Yay. We'll get there. We'll get there. Huzzah. Yippee!
No, they're still kicking.
Oh! Damn!
That was crazy.
Hey man, that hurt.
Naughty.
Oh, sheesh!
I want to.
Don't cry into that.
Oh.
It does happen.
What up?
What up? Nice match today.
What up?
Everyone saw the ground and he was telling me, James was like, I can't do it. I can't. I'm gonna break. If I talk to him, I gotta like.
So sorry.
I gotta walk away. Let them explain things before.
Oh boy.
I was gonna fucking break.
I saw Vegeta, okay.
James took off his glove before he hugged Stone.
Yeah, Stone's also going through it, but he is trying to hold face because everybody else is
Folded like a crepe. Oof.
True, yeah. What a nerd. I will hurt you. I'm gonna blow you the fuck up.
An auspicious day!
That Belopa shit. I'm gonna melt you.
See, because you hate me and you want me to die.
I don't hate
you so much. You hate Flint so much.
What are you doing saving me while I'm being a ghost?
Oh, okay, now I can hydrate. You're right, Chad. I can hydrate now. God damn it. Okay. I wish I actually had that drink. That sounds really refreshing.
Yeah.
Instead, I just have a flat Diet Pepsi. Damn it.
Oh, damn. Yeah, that's not as refreshing as what you
No, it is not.
Oh, it's so funny.
We can BBs. You can
That's the tier list. It goes flat Diet Pepsi, regular Diet Pepsi, and then like super magical.
Been hearing that shit post for the past like 2 weeks. It's just because of Crow.
So we literally just brought out the picture of the fucking drink. God damn. So close.
Yeah, we had a picture of a really good drink to everyone.
Next week I've talked them. By talked them, I just told them we're gonna do Onsen Maxing next week. It's
Let's go! Onsen Club!
Episode of him crying down, breaking, and yelling.
Oh, there she goes. Oh, yeah, get down, food and water, do say tonight, get what you. Okay, I gotta join it. I got it. There you go. Get down, food and water. I was joining you and you.
Holy shit. This is horrendous, truly.
Chicago. I love that so much. I love that. That's such a good song. Oh.
An actual metaverse lobby. This motherfucker
You couldn't hear me because you were AFK, but I called you a crumple king.
Everyone just runs. Just the entirety of the lobby just goes into the. God damn.
I'm not gonna do so. I'm just gonna say good night because I'm probably gonna go out soon. Like,
Yeah, that's probably a good idea. Yeah. Oh, I believe you. Sheesh. Sheesh. Get it. Come on. I believe in you. There you go.
Rain says that you snitched too, so the snitchy became a snitch.
Snitched? What? People be snitching up in here? What the fuck?
Yes,
Bella,
telling Kyan
Bella
secrets.
mentioned that Kyan has a Twyla in him.
Wow. Is it?
There was a reason. I don't remember why I said it, but I did. There was a reason why I said it.
Well, probably because I was doing shenanigans.
Shenanigans.
Oh
you
yeah,
don't know
people were
anything.
talking about why you were suddenly being an asshole.
What do you mean I don't know
There's
anything?
only one Kyan, right? There's only one Kyan, right?
There's only one kind. Yeah, that's how that goes.
Great. Give me one moment.
One Kyan to rule them all.
The one kind.
I'm the one Kyan. Right, no, I'm the one Kyan.
What can you see on the horizon?
I was trying not to say anything incriminating around you.
Auga, yeah. What? Auga? Is it Auga?
You're the one
What's happening? Hi, Serenity.
The temptation to turn purple.
We made it. We survived.
So, dude.
You.
Again, he's gotten a lot better, but he still has his like instant triggers.
Damn.
One of those is calling him weak, and the other one's calling him obese.
Oh shit! Fuck! Where is it? There it is. Yeah, let's go! Let's go! It's the traditional Fane Kaha. Oh! You don't know the Fane dances. I'm sorry. I'm so very sorry. Here's my apology to you. There you go.
Apologizing.
Yes.
I said no. I say no.
And this is the Haka. Fane Haka.
The other one in character, and I was very upset with
Yeah.
you.
Wait, did I in character?
Yes, in character.
Holy shit! When
It
was?
months ago? You
I don't remember. Fuck.
You did a dance to apologize, and I was like, well, let's see.
Oh, yeah.
You did that, and I turned
okay.
around. I was like, I'm not being privy to this.
That's fair. Oh yeah, then you just left. And, you know, like you're just out there like bye and shit. Yep, that's.
I didn't do that.
You're just out.
We have to stop.
Bye. That's how you send someone off. You gotta.
I didn't.
Fine, it's all good. I'll just go like. Still my favorite. Get down, food, water, tonight. Get what you.
We can definitely totally do that.
Yeah.
Dolly is good, but all the other French people.
Oh, I don't know that. I don't have that one. Damn. Hello.
I'm
getting out of here.
I'm doing all right. How are you? We just finished for the night. Pew pew. Oh no, fuck. Where's I don't have my. There we go. There we go. Oh, bring it. Ah.
It doesn't work.
Let's go. Yeah. What? Doesn't go through for me.
Really? Wait.
Yeah.
Hold on. Yeah, it goes through.
It doesn't go through for me.
That's so weird. Why would it be desynchronized like that?
That is weird. Wait, well, hold on.
That one hits it. That one hits it for sure.
Okay. Oh. Maybe it does. Maybe it does go through. That's weird because I usually it's supposed to not, except for me. It's supposed to only turn off contact or like turn off the things for me, so I don't go like spinning around. But that's weird. Okay, good to know.
That's hilarious.
I need a.
The fucking chat is insane.
Need a fucking fire draw. There you go.
I do love the fact that canonically does do 0 damage.
Wasn't I supposed to do something to do with your mana stuff? Like I didn't know what you were talking about with that stuff.
Oh wait, when oh, at the beginning of the
like
mission that one time.
Or something?
Oh yes,
like you
that.
said that people
yes.
should add something, but I didn't know what you meant.
So like for this, you would put a contact sender around this, which is the thing on the Unity that's like VRC contact sender that just says fire. Just when this is turned on only. Like it's just the word either works. I have it for uppercase, lowercase, like multiple words kind of stuff. But yeah, as long as this is on, then it turns off when you have it off. Same lightning. Or surrounding,
so
basically surrounding the effect.
With all all the spells.
Yeah, like anything that has any effect that, like, for as long as the effect's on, like around this, for as long as this is on, then it turns off when this turns off.
It's supposed to be sized like a
yes, around it basically. So basically, I have a receiver in front of me. So like, oh yeah, I can see it on Gummy here. Like it shows me that there's ice here, so I can just do. Oh, maybe this one isn't working. Let's see. Because it shows me that I have it, and then I can just do this and gain it from her. And then it takes it off of her, because she has a animation to remove it from herself when I do that in reverse. And now I have ice powers, and I can use my...
My brain keeps thinking it's part water.
Yeah, so I can see it, because I have a really long like cylinder coming in front of my eyes. So if I make contact with the sender, then it shows me a little icon on my little screen space icon that shows the element, and I can draw from it. There's some lightning there. Except, oh yeah, that's showing me that, and I just do that. If it'll let me, come on. Oh right, because I think it's because.
One of a kind slime, literally.
There we go. Ooh. And I took it off of her.
Add that to my spells. I've got.
Oh yeah.
I could add it to my fire. I could add it to this. I could
yeah.
Add it to this. I don't really
yeah.
add it to this one because I only do this when this is out anyways.
Okay.
And then I can add it
to
this.
Hell yeah. Yeah, and then if I made contact with that, I could just draw from it really quickly if I needed some lightning, and then I could attune to it and just do this. Let's go.
Yep, I got. I also got another fire thing as well. I'll add it to. Perfect.
Hell yeah!
Now I know what to do.
Hype. Oh yeah, there's the fire one. I need to reset though because I don't know why it's not doing it initially. I think it's just because this is a social. This is more of a social model. Oh, there we go. There's some fire. Yeah, let's go. And I took it off of her.
Yeah, it's so cool. How do you do the thing where it takes it off the other person though?
It would be like a reverse. You would have a receiver also that I have a contact receiver, like the two things that touch. So the receiver would be the one that performs a parameter that can control an animation when it's touched. Like if you have a constant, it says that is true whenever those two sender and receiver meet. Then you have it drive a parameter. My sender, or the sender I also have on me at the same spot as my receiver. I made both, so that people could like use it if they want.
It only appears when you when you do the spell.
Yeah. Well, I mean, in general, yeah. I have the sender only appear when I draw.
Oh, okay.
The receiver is always on for me, so I can see. But if I actually like do that and draw, it turns on my sender for as long as the draw is going on. Fuck you. Oh, how dare!
So gently like hamburger.
So my eyes is not. My eyes are not gentle.
What the fuck?
I love grabbing that thing. It's so tasty. You can see that.
Oh fuck.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah, the debug thing.
Who what?
Oh my god!
Pain.
Oh my god, I didn't even realize that.
Look at my eyes.
That's cool as hell.
I know.
That is.
I love
Ow.
What?
Wait, what are y'all?
Oh yeah, you can see them if you turn on the contact overlay. Yeah.
Dude,
Oh, man, everyone's just fucking me up today. Ah! Everyone's torturing me.
You know how badly I wanted to do that in character?
I will eat the archive.
The only one that's literally done it in character has been Sayori by accident, and then like fucking Insanity. Star of Insanity.
I wanted to do it so bad. I wish I could.
Insanity's done it.
Yeah, so it's always been chibi. Oh fuck! Ow! Ow! Fuck! Fuck!
Horror game. Just watching fucking your face just swap back and forth quickly.
To the torture face.
Yeah, it feels like a fucking horror game moment.
You gotta try to make it only go off for 1 frame.
Oh! Oh! I'm glitching. Kokkuri is glitching.
Time to react, guys.
No.
Holy fuck.
Damn.
Wait, can I do it with my foot?
No. Well, maybe. Yes, actually. I forgot. I did set it to all the contacts.
I'm so excited. I could
I can't kick anymore.
Fucking high kick my flame, you bitch. That was right back.
It's for science.
Science.
I have everything written down and.
Damn.
Me triggering my healing aura and putting my hand around this healing aura. This shouldn't hurt. And healing you at the same time.
No, I'm getting defibrillated.
Claire.
Oh wait, no, wait. Hold on. Let me do.
I'll just
Do that again. Do that again.
Yeah.
That actually works really well. The fuck?
Sorry I got stalked much.
As always, Sushi was a very busy bee.
I can only do that so many times per draw, though.
And you did good.
You took the mango.
I did.
Model. I remember the first time I do that.
Oh yeah. Do I still? I think I have it on here.
So much.
Actually,
Oh no, I don't have it on this model. Damn.
Oh, you don't have
I haven't pulled that over
It
yet.
confused the hell out of me the first time you did that.
I was like, Clink, I want the mango. Give me the mango. We're doing a bit. We never actually did the bit. It's so sad.
Oh yeah, you had that. But no one could grab it.
It was great.
The special one, no one could grab.
Yeah, the special mango. Oh my god.
Do you have the do you have the bag where like someone else can like grab it and hold it?
Not grab and hold it yet. That's a little more. That's a lot more parameters. That's a lot more like that's world sync.
I was curious because I was gonna ask how you even do that because I've seen like where people can.
You can open the doors, I think. If you just put your hands to both your hands at the same time. There you go.
Oh, cool. That's awesome.
And same for both hands in. Oh, you might also be able to open the drawers.
It's bigger on the inside. Wow. Oh, you can.
Hey, there you go. Hey, give it a second. There you go. It takes a second.
What is it? Is it on the? Okay.
It's in the front.
Bye, bitch.
Bye. I had it at one point to be able to like grab the items out and put them in my hand, but it hasn't worked correctly, so I haven't done that.
Oh.
Because I would like take out the thing, sprinkle it on for like purification. I would take out that, open it up, blow powder.
So it's, you have it so that like it's it requires like a certain amount of time to holding your hand there.
Possibly. I think it's just a little bit it's a little bit scuffy sometimes.
Oh.
There you go.
Maybe it's something
I also made it like yeah, a certain amount of time so it didn't just automatically close again because the hand goes out. So it takes a moment so that like you can move your hand back. So it won't just automatically close again. Oh right, yeah, it has to be the same hand. There you go.
Oh really?
Yeah, I made it where like the same hand opens the drawer, but then the opposite hand in that drawer would pick up the item. so it wouldn't like overlap and accidentally close.
Huh, interesting.
I don't know if I can do it. I might be able to. No, not this one. Maybe the other one.
Man.
Oh, this one. No, I turned it off because it wasn't working correctly. I haven't had time to update it.
So impressed. That's so crazy.
I love my shrine.
Your little shrine. Yep. Do I have the? Okay, no, I don't have the incense thing anymore. That's on another version.
Oh yeah, I still need that because we need to put it in our room for season 3.
Okay, I'll give it to you.
Oh yeah.
I'll give it to you like the way that I have it set up.
Hmm.
You know, the texture and stuff like that.
Awesome, thank you.
Yes, I'd love to see that in character again. I like the way the doors move.
I love contact centers and receivers. They've made life so much easier for me. So much harder, but also so much easier.
Yeah, I think that they're awesome, but I've had like I don't know, using them can be
yeah.
Like I've had it so that I make it like a really cool thing that you have to do, but then I have like it takes like practice to do it. Like
yes,
it doesn't work all
That's
the time.
how it tends to go. Yeah, the fact that it's not consistent is the hardest part for things.
Yeah.
I need back the casual. Ooh.
I gotta like do more of that stuff though, because like my menus are getting too extensive.
Same. I have so many fucking menus. Oh god.
Yeah.
I have menus upon menus upon menus. It's what sucks when you do almost all the elements.
Yeah, I know. Yeah. Your avatar has so many states. That's crazy.
Even though it's all the same shit, it's just different element. Ooh.
What the heck?
Oh,
what is this?
Straw.
Straw?
Yeah, that he like you drink the thing with a straw. Oh. There you go. Yeah.
Cool.
Get some potions going.
This is so sick.
Yes.
Oh my god. Oh god.
That's so cool.
Oh my gosh, this is crazy. I'm so envious being able to do stuff like this.
Is that like a world sync type thing? Or wait. Oh shit.
I think that these are fizz bones, if I had to guess.
Well, I assume yeah.
Yeah.
Huh. That's so cool.
Yeah, see how they go back.
Oh, and it just goes back. So cool. I need to learn how to do that. God damn.
Because it's a fizz bone. Yeah, that's so cool. This is really cool. Nicely done.
Awesome. Come on.
Look, you got like a mortar and pestle.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, give me that. Oh, I can't grab it with this.
Where are you?
Oh, nice. Give me that. Oh my god. Unbelievable. Let me see.
Oh, come on.
And you can... Oh my gosh. You don't know how badly I want to be able to do this. This is so cool. Yeah, because I have it was a nightmare to get this book to be able to open and close. Being able to do it like with...
oh, I've seen that.
With...
yeah.
Like a bone would be really cool. With his
I've used that with one. I have like an asset that does that. That uses you can page flip.
Oh yeah, yeah. No, this one doesn't have any pages.
If you want that one, I can.
Yes, please. That'd be cool.
Yeah,
I'd like to see it.
Sure.
I want to learn from that stuff. But yeah, doing it with the fizz bones like they have is like really cool. It looked really good.
Oh, all right. I could probably turn off my voice. Where the fuck? Let's turn it off. There we go. Set pages up yet? Yeah. Takes a bit. Hello.
Nerd.
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 Fucking nerd.
Fuck you, nerd.
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 Nerd. Not your tube. Not my fault. Your arms are longer. It is technically my fault that your arms are longer, but
it is literally by definition your fault.
And this is the
everything indicates to it being your fault. You did.
Actually, no. Wait. No. Let's see. Hold on. Hold out your arm. Just hold out an arm. Straight out. Yeah, it is my fault. The bottom arms are longer out here, so yeah. That's all I did.
It is your fault. It's like the arms are longer.
Damn.
Even if I messed up like that, just go right back. That's so cool.
Oh, God.
I had a really good session today. It was great.
Yeah, it was a good time.
Oh, yeah.
Shenanigans. That's the second time she's walked away from the conversations too.
Yeah.
Yippee.
I mean, noticed a couple times he just wasn't like looking too good, and he was like, "Should I do something here? Should I stop this conversation?"
All
Just
good.
saying, like, do I cease this? And they kept continuing, and he was
Anyways,
like,
that was really cool.
I feel really
Nah, it's fine.
awkward stopping it. Yeah.
Yeah, that's why she walked away.
I need to bitch slap Kyan with my meepo.
Oh, yes. Wait, hold on. Where's my?
Kyan.
I need to. Yes. Oh. Meepo attack.
Why are you doing this?
This is Meepo bashing.
This is my meepo.
Oh.
I call it a no meepo because
It's
I
the
make
no
it out of
meepo.
slime. Yeah. This is my no meepo.
Your no meepo?
The no
Yeah,
meepo.
my no meepo. Mhm. And that's a cockanipo.
Yeah, there you go.
Give me that.
Thank Blitz for their existence.
Yeah, bleeds.
Look at it.
Yeah.
It's in Bori.
Yeah.
It's adorable.
Yeah.
I don't have a grab. It's just in world.
They're protecting Florence's bed.
I can grab it. Ugh. Yeah, it's on Florence's bread, protecting it like Komainu.
Yeah. So if anybody tries to enter Florence's bed or move them, I'll know. And when I find out who it is, I'll kill them.
You'll just immediately kill them.
I'll just walk over to them like, hey, so I know you went to Florence's bed. What's that about? You got an explanation. And if they don't have an explanation, I'm going to hit them with some grease magic, and then walk away.
What if they're
You like the weirdest totem?
They want to harvest.
Harvest Florence's leaves.
Oh,
Fuck.
oh, well then I would actually ram grease down their throat and probably
Yeah,
cripple
probably.
them, to be honest.
Get them with
Oh,
cholesterol.
Cholesterol. Oh my god.
Sheesh.
Oh no, no me.
Simba.
I'm dead. Hi, I'm alive again. Anyway, no, what are these? What? I'm already fine.
I think that the cholesterol is getting to you.
What the fuck are you doing? I'm gonna kill you.
You know what?
I'm gonna throw you to
With all this time we spent together, I might as well become the next Centurion. Look at me, I'm so proud
Oh
of
my
being
fuck.
a Centurion. Centurion.
Why do you have all the pins?
It's actually not even the right pin.
The fuck? Why do you color it?
It's a Vanguard pin. Painted blue.
Sorry, I'll have to deal with the shenanigans.
Genuinely,
One episode of Reflection. No, two more.
To unleash my favorite
2 more
part of
episodes.
Nemi's kit, and that's the fact that I can dissolve specific parts of somebody.
7,
So
10
instead
here.
of just
Oh
dissolving
yeah.
them whole, what if I, for example, dissolve
Oh shit.
one kneecap?
Yeah, it's 2:28 a.m. right now for me.
Ridiculous.
It's singular kneecap.
Yeah, I just eat one of your kneecaps and leave you on the floor and leave. Like, what then? What are you gonna do? You gonna
I
crawl?
used to be a hero, but then
Just it's like a club foot.
Took a slide to the knee. I used to be an adventurer like you, kind.
Oh shit! I can't do that. Fuck! I have to go the other way. Hold on. I need to set this. So I can do
I do.
Yes, I'm
Yeah,
Dr.
sure.
Evil now.
Yeah, evil. Yeah, you're Dr. Evil. Oh my god! Holy shit.
There you go.
Honestly, I do like how most students do put their like pins in different places. It's really nice to see like where people decide. Because on Europa's horn, it's really fucking cool. For example, I like that.
Yeah.
I'm so uncreative.
Because mine's like here.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
It's a good spot for it.
Yeah. Nomi goes on his back, and he has a.
That was
larger
where it was
pin.
before, right? I was trying to match where it was before.
Yeah, no,
Okay.
it was. I intentionally made the pin larger and put it in the middle of the insignia on the back, so it like spreads out, and you can see a bit of it underneath the pin. It looks really cool.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm just boring.
I put this here because in Witches Academy, this is where we had.
Yeah, same spot. Let's go.
I was gonna say, I thought you put that there because you were acting it as like a tie holder. You know, like instead of like
No.
at,
Oh, yeah.
at the top, where you'd
This
actually.
is just where it was in Witches Academy, so I made it match.
Because I thought like when you thread a tie and you like pull it through, usually there's a thing there. That's not there on those ties much. I thought you were accentuating it with that. That would have been cool. But no, you're just you're just a trend following conformist.
There's not much place I can go because I don't have ears to put on as an earring. I don't have, like, most of this covers most of the top. I'm not putting it on my horn because that's, like, sensitive shit. Why would people do that?
Yeah, exactly.
You could have a keychain on your horn.
No! You don't want anything on the... I don't know how Europa does it. I don't think Yokai would want anything on their horns. Ugh.
Why are you not a moth, huh?
What are you talking about?
I know you're a yokai, but why aren't you a moth? You're totally a moth.
I am a moth.
Literally.
But you're a yokai, not a mothkin.
Yeah.
I'm both. What? She's a half.
Yeah, they're both.
Oh, it's really?
Yeah.
I didn't know
she's
that
half
you were
solar
half and
vein.
half. I see. I thought that you were actually like fully yokai. I see.
No, they're actually a moth. Like,
I'm literally a moth.
Okay.
But Shinshu is also a type of yokai.
But I thought you were yokai.
Dude, that's like
Shinshu is an actual yokai that was the basis for Mothra.
I am a human.
So why are you not a human, Kai? What's this about?
Yeah, what the fuck?
Actually,
yeah, what the fuck?
I'm half human.
Yeah.
But the other half is human also.
The other half is also human. That's like the
human,
centaur mermaid baby.
Yeah, I love the centaur. I love the centaur mermaid baby. Just get the human halves of both, and it's just normal person. Default dude.
Human variant, yeah, there you go. Yeah, human variant.
Yes.
Human
variant.
Yeah, he's got the human halves of both.
More people have joined the Cripple Club.
I'm half
Oh no.
centaur, half mermaid.
Yeah, or like I believe it'll be Minotaur. No, it'll be Minotaur.
Oh no, sorry,
that
Minotaur.
makes
You're
it
right, it's
human-like.
Minotaur. You're right, it's Minotaur.
Yeah, half Minotaur. That's so stupid.
Just a guy.
What are you guys talking about?
That someone needs to bring in a character that's half Minotaur and half mermaid. And it just looks like a regular dude because they took the human halves of both.
That is just a fucking D&D meme right there.
Well, yeah, someone's gonna do it.
So half Minotaur, half mermaid. It's peak. I love it.
Yeah.
It's my favorite concept.
It's great.
Also, for the record, the only reason I remembered why it wasn't a centaur is because I remembered centaurs have 2 rib cages.
Yeah, that's true. And then get the fucking which room?
Yeah, exactly. And like,
I should know this too. My one D&D character that I have now is a fucking Minotaur.
Oh my god.
So,
but it's 2:30 in the morning. I can't brain.
So,
sheesh.
There's a D&D meme.
No,
that's
I know what the D&D meme.
Everything.
No, there's one of a horse.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
That is.
Yeah, who's a rogue.
You don't understand.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Exactly.
I know that one. I know a lot of D&D memes.
You don't get it.
Oh.
I'm going to murder everything. I'm going to kill them all. Kai,
no.
You gotta be good, Nobi. Be good.
Bad.
I can't be good, Kai. I can't. What the fuck? Also, you can't use the time excuse. It's 7:30 in the morning for me.
Well, yeah, but you don't sleep anyway. You have a weird schedule. Then again, so do I. But I have a similar schedule.
Come on, monstrosity, let's band together and murder them all.
Oh my god.
If I wanted to murder them, I really would not need your assistance.
I mean, that is
I don't know
true.
what you're talking about, Nemi.
Okay, I should get off for at least for now.
You need to team up with me, Nomi. Together, we could conquer the world. He'd look at them like, you provide nothing to me. What are you talking about? You
I
don't
provide
help
you with
me,
motivation.
Provide you with assistance.
Slush.
Employee of the month.
Oh, there you go. Oh, we're starting the weirdest totem. I need the no meeple for the middle of this totem. This is a weird totem.
A weird totem. I can't put it down, but I can temporarily do this.
Gotta flip it this way then. I need a picture of this, damn. Put that there, that there. This goes up here. Okay, I need a picture of this totem. Okay, it needs to be up. Oh my god. This is the weirdest fucking totem, I love it. Got it. Hell yeah.
Hell yeah. Very nice.
We'll just get you a world drop for the no meepo, so we can actually put stuff on the bed.
Employee of the month was reminding me of like you getting
like
Have you tried Sticker?
I will fucking hydrate. I'm gonna get all the hydration. I appreciate you all being here. I'm gonna fucking end my stream. I should probably do that. Give me a moment. Ugh. All right, nerds. I appreciate the fuck out of you all. I will get all the hydration done. After this, I'm gonna get like a fresh drink, and I'm just gonna like I can't chug because I would start drowning. But I will drink it as fast as I can. You're a nerd. Okay. Thank you all for being here. This is a fun session. I missed just like the social shit and dealing with shit. Even though I got all fucking sad when Stone was all sad and like, and Cayenne. Reverse! But yeah, I will be back on Monday for MMR, I believe. I think we're good. Yeah, thank you for being here. Can I fucking, will it let me this time? Will it let me choose a thing? No, it will not, because it hates me and it wants me to die. Go find your favorite streamer, send some love for me. I'm sure you won't let me do the quick raid thing. Until next time, you all stay safe, stay healthy, take care of yourselves, and take care of each other. Good night. I'm proud to be. I'm the fly.